A handsome group.
Unfortunately.
Alrighty.
Almost ready. Put that there. Alrighty, think I'm ready. I'll pull up my rotation on the other monitor. Alright, let's go.
Where's Shindig at?
Oh, I didn't even bother doing that.
I'm just setting up my stream. Be a sec.
Oh, okay.
I was told Havoc is probably better for this content.
It is, yeah. Arc1 was doing no damage yesterday.
What? That's just an Archimon thing, surely.
Well, Arc1 was playing the wrong build, so.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, bro's probably playing Collapsing Star.
Yeah, he was, instead of Felsguard.
Did you like that video I sent you, Dan?
Which one?
The one I sent you like an hour ago.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that before. Very
But it's
accurate.
not working. That's not good.
There's another one I
Oh,
saw the
there it
other
is. We're
day.
I'm good. Alright, guys, we're going right into it. I'll look at chat as we go, but.
You can dispel that shackles on the
Oh,
Moogie.
yeah. Forgot about the root.
Now we can Lustus pull here.
Oh, I can just fly over them. Nope, that's not the case.
Shindig, can you click the book after this dice?
Yeah, did you TPS on your DK? Or did you tank?
I tanked. Also, if you know any good Shroud spots, let me know, because I have no idea where it's like good to Shroud.
I don't. Also, the book never spawned. That was kind of weird. Did
Oh.
it take a second? No, it just didn't spawn. If anything comes up, though, I'll mention it.
Spell me, Moogie.
Dude.
Oh.
Just pull boss.
Well, then we gotta pull these other worms and then pull boss.
Fuck.
It's a 15-second route you're letting me sit, Moogie.
Hey,
Just
comfy.
on other things. That time. Oh, that's a good debuff from dispelling. Almost everyone's getting it. I was dispelling a damage amp people were getting. Dang.
You can't dispel that. The arcane infusion or whatever.
Give me a break. I don't know my class.
Oh! Oh, it hurts!
to put my pot somewhere. That's something I don't want to do.
Does this guy see stealth?
Yeah, I think he does.
He does, yeah. Spellbreakers.
Fucking clicking the pot, baby. Yo, but what's going on, chat? How you guys doing? Sorry, I feel kind of bad. I'll look at chat as we go.
I fall asleep.
I kind of made my team, my group, wait for a couple seconds while I started the stream, so I don't want to.
What is your name?
I don't want to make them wait anymore.
How can we yell it if we don't know what it is?
You could just not roleplay and just call me DH Bang. It's okay.
Yo, what up, DH Bang?
My Invoker does more damage than my Shadow Priest.
Shadow Priest needs emergency buffs.
Yeah, kinda.
So does Repel then.
Yeah.
Frost DK needs some emergency.
I mean,
Frosty K as well, yeah.
it's a little crazy that there are classes that do half as much as others right now, but they don't want to touch it. Because, like, it does suck even in the open world to be playing something that undertuned.
Yeah, I don't understand why they have to wait like 3 weeks to do more tuning.
You know, like, if you could just, like, I don't know, give me a 50% damage buff, I'd still be a very weak class, and then I would not lose to elite quests in the open world. So, yo, I gotta wait for my 2-minute cooldown to be back up so I can win.
I
Against
do.
one mob.
I do not feel strong.
You're owning.
I think I'm switching to Devourer after this.
You're doing less than Shadow Priest damage going on.
Oh my god, I can't go up this.
Let me set up my macro.
I'm good in AoE, I know that.
Oh, you're in the pad build. Oh, no, but... full
I'll get the
AoE
first
build.
kick on this caster mob. I'm gonna need some other kicks afterwards.
Hope that works. Too far.
Love mobs that do nothing but cast.
Holy grasshopper emotes. What professions do you use on your main character? I don't really use professions right now. Not gonna lie. Professions not uber important right now.
Your health bar's
Forever.
out.
That's a healing orb.
Yeah, the helium absorb is actually pretty brutal.
Macro didn't work.
Oh, don't go wait. Oh.
I do not have any music going, by the way. It's nice and quiet right now. Oh, maybe you guys enjoy that. Maybe you guys enjoy that. Who knows? Putting it on.
Yeah, how was your day?
You know, not too bad. Didn't do a whole lot.
No?
Sing to us to fill the silence.
Just
Is that
sat
what we're
around
doing?
playing in PoE shit.
Show Outlaw? Nah, not right now.
Planet.
Yep.
Let's go log in and do it.
Play a new skill.
You play one of the new holy spells?
Yeah, I made a whole fucking. Oh, okay, that's not ideal.
Alright, checking the kick tracker. Oh, right.
So you can interrupt on details. Got one from Shindig.
Hopefully they remove my kick. Yeah, it took me multiple fucking days to like actually fully cook a setup. That'll probably do really good.
What are you exactly playing?
Holy Strike.
Oh.
Basically made a fucking whole guide for myself.
Yeah, I'm not gonna play it. I'm not gonna play this expansion.
what?
I'm like kind of busy.
Alright, can't dash around.
You can let that debuff go to 2 stacks Moogie before you dispel me.
Okay. Make me dispel it every time.
Oh, W delay. I have a little dot to deal with. I stood in the circle and then ran out, and the visual, like, hitting the ground was like well before the actual event happened.
Yeah, there's always a delay in this dungeon for some reason. Like I've had lag on this final boss like every time I've done it.
I think this thing's spawning in the
Yo, Nitros with the Prime. Thank you, brother.
Oh, the hunt took me here.
Had that happen before.
Ooh, 8 petrified roots.
Booties.
Alright, Hearth.
No loot.
Can't hearth.
It's someone.
Huh?
Right? Maybe?
Mine's the fucking the Amani place. Amani's are. Haven't changed yet.
Fly
I tried
down.
losing the tank on bots, have Hearthstone.
I got stunned on pole because I fucking fell rushed.
How about the stone?
Oh my god, he lost.
Yeah, and then I got stunned again when I hunted. That was great.
Let me screenshot that, put it in the trial thread.
It's over there.
You gotta look up the Devourer rotation. See how complicated this is.
Alright, surely this works. Oh, I see. It was a different ability that had the same name. Well, that's a little confusing.
Wait a second.
My meta.
Wait, they moved the second snitch in here.
I think it's random.
Is it? I've had it out here every single time.
I swear it's been different every time I've done it. When it was out here, it was one of the first times I've seen it when we did our run on Tuesday.
Every time I did this on Heroic, or did this on like my other 2 characters, he was always out there.
He was in here yesterday. My other girl.
Maybe it is randomized. Who knows?
Yeah, because the first snitch was always right there as well.
What does this do? No idea.
Like to say, stitches, who gets stitches.
Oh my god.
Hey!
Here as well? Yeah, no, I don't like this.
Keep going to like look to kick something, but I just don't have it.
Like you're not talented into it, or you just straight up don't have one?
Healers don't have kicks anymore.
Only Shaman
No
does.
healers? Not even H-bound?
No,
Arshan
Shaman
does.
Shaman does, that's it.
Oh, Shaman.
And it's longer CP.
What is it, what's the cooldown of it now?
I think 30?
30.
How many poisons on, by the way? That's good.
So my my credit card machine at work died yesterday.
Did I miss the Sin
And,
gameplay?
I
we're not playing Sin. Not right now.
Delivery of a new one. And it came in the morning. I opened it up.
Morning woo.
Pack everything. Get ready to use it.
Do you know if the leveling delve is back today or tomorrow? It was last up Monday, so I think it should be today. There's like 3 delves that get swapped through, so I'm pretty sure
What are
they
you
should be
gonna
back
do
up right now.
Nothing.
That is my
Essentially
guess.
from the account.
How does that even?
At least I think there are 3 delves.
Oh, that's the only thing they have. So when I called customer support, they're like, unfortunately, sir, this is the only thing we have, and you have to purchase an adapter yourself. I'm like, you guys don't have them? You're like, no. And then, so I asked them, why did I overnight this if I can't use this when I get it? What's the point of me paying the $80 of overnight fees? Oh, sir, we understand that this is unfortunate. God, I hate fucking customer service. What the fuck? Oh my god.
Okay.
Well, I just like don't have a credit card machine at work.
I have my BP one.
I could say that would fucking suck.
I don't like using it because the money goes to BP and then it took fucking 9 years to get the money. It's unfortunate. Wait, we don't need this.
Oh, you got the force. Okay. I don't know this.
Oh,
I don't like the way the
fuck?
snitches are like. Not used to it.
Yeah, healing it. That was scary.
About that. You even knocked me there. Oh.
God, because it's still shield bashing.
Yeah, those shield bash kind of hurt when they stack up.
We lost in this fight. Yo, I have no damage.
Ransom rod.
Another one.
Big
My warlock got a leech one too.
Must be nice.
I think my druid got that one. Oh, I forgot to get this guy.
Alright, I need everybody on their A game here.
Spring almost failed this. We almost got 1 stars.
You need the
Got some tunes
achievement.
left level. See if I can use it. Thanks.
No,
Alright, good luck, man. Hey, it is very
Anything less
helpful.
than 5 stars
for
is
sure.
unacceptable. If you get
Woody,
less than
think
5
of the
stars, you're a
thought of
mouth
casting the race.
breather. Like,
I mean,
Very true.
that would, I guess, be
I've
kind
never
of
not
a.
five-star this.
That would be sort of like a balance, I guess, between like having involvement in the race and maintaining, being able to like still do the creative part of running a YouTube channel and such. But part of, I think,
Oh,
part of
you
my drive is
still-
also
I
just like,
gave him- well, because the one next to it had cheese.
I think
and
was
and
also
then
like
you-
wanting
or
to
someone served me
compete
cheese,
and be a
then I was like,
competitor.
oh, shit.
because
So I
that's
put
like
on the
still
other
something
one
I'd want to
instead.
do. So I don't know. But I wouldn't say I've thought much about it. No.
Bro, I'm chatting about this.
Ramsey would be furious at you.
I do think I'd want to compete before I would cast. Oh, I'm cleaning. Fucking sweeping up.
Clean, clean, clean.
Oh, dude, fucking Evoker's sick at this.
Entertain's the best one. Just like,
I like bouncer.
They should make the rowdy patron when he casts a circle and finishes it. If you're inside it, you just die.
They should make it be like serve the fucking the wrong thing, you just die, dude. You give him the cheese
They just
instead of the
pull out a
wine.
knife and stab you.
You step
Yeah.
in the grain and you're not a cleaner, you die.
Oh shit. Oh, I'm dead, bro. Wine. Oh. Oh, bro, that we're cooked.
Lock in. Get rid of these rowdy patrons.
You also know some dudes just looking at Overcooked doing
Alright,
this
see,
shit.
I knew you could end it early.
That was pretty quick.
We
actually.
almost failed it.
What do you mean?
I've played with some. I don't know. Some people don't know how to work. No work ethic.
Good real.
Dude, having DH has too much of a fucking launch sequence to do shit.
I beam, I beam, I beam.
Yeah, first the I-beams, and then afterwards the I-beams. Don't need dead sweeps, any I-beams. Only break that one. Only break that one. Oh wait, no. Never mind a second.
Shindig!
Oh, I thought most people could stand behind the save point, not gonna lie.
I think on heroic you can, but I think on mythic you can't.
Is,
Didn't you do beta keys?
This was
is not a
not
beta key.
This was not a beta key yet.
I break this one.
Or send my outrage. I didn't see what you're thinking.
Catch on to DH Mag on damage.
Yeah, we're going to our next time.
Oh, finally an item.
Grats,
Oh.
grats. Got a flat. Wait, that's the golden. Yo!
That might be good. 1.5 minute? Wait, that's actually probably really.
Oh, I got to
It's on Evoker.
I need to
Surely we can
add
try some of these like
a
demons here.
command.
Oh, desk it.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. I think, hopefully.
Everybody mount up. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go.
This guy sees stealth.
Yeah. It's a huge skip.
Get a move speed and stealth. I can get that next dungeon.
I think they removed that. I think Guy was saying it's gone.
I think it's part of the sub rogue talent tree now. So
Oh,
like
really?
people don't get it because you like lose damage for it, but you can still get it, I think.
Oh yeah, it's gone. Yeah, Guy was pointing out.
Yeah, that's probably why. It used to be part of the class tree.
Weird guy thinks he's an outlaw rogue now. Never seen
Just
him
having
play.
his fun before he has to log in.
Love outlaw.
I've always hated Outlaw. I'm an Assassination enjoyer.
Okay, okay.
Real.
I
Space,
played
space.
Assassination Rogue in BFA, and Assassination Rogue in Eternal Palace was so good.
Yeah, really loved the 2-button rotation code.
Yup, it owns. Real ball knowers now. Assassin's the
Real
true
ball
way
knowers
to
now.
survive.
Assassin's the best rogues tag.
Yo, watch out.
What is H-Bank doing?
Something
Best.
devour. I was
Oh, I
watching.
know Shindig. I was gonna say Shindig ain't dying to whatever's happening in melee.
Oh, I thought I was gonna call him up with damage.
No.
We're holding meta for the next pack.
I ain't talking about that. I think he kept being kicked by the puddle.
Yeah, I am. Heal.
items in a row.
Who wants wrist?
Oh, you can trade?
I can trade. Who wants a wrist?
Ooh, I would take.
Yeah, Shindig is the main in here, so
Whoa. How do you know DH makes not the mythic?
trust me,
You know,
I have an idea.
kept yapping on main stuff. Kept getting called a retard. You're on my main.
Oh, it's nice to see that they moved away from spam casters, guys.
Oh yeah, I love
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
I love
Just
mobs that just
9 of them in
spam
this pool,
cast
by the
and
way.
don't do anything except spam
they
cast.
They don't spam cast. You're delusional.
Yeah, and my eyes are open.
Eyes wide open.
Let me start.
Danby has the Abyss Sword Transmog? Oh shit. He is kind of owning.
Like, why would they make the hunt a minute cooldown, but everything else is like 40?
My DH does no damage compared to my paladin.
Yeah, Paladin's crazy.
My paladin actually does so much damage in the AoE.
Too bad, Rats caca generated.
It'll get buffed.
Yeah, you guys might need to shut down the Ret Discord again.
Yeah,
Lyskis, what's up?
unironically.
No, should I hold cooldowns for the ad spawns? I'm gonna do it. I don't know how long they're gonna take, but I'm gonna do it.
They have these like server side damage mirrors now, so like they're just gathering so much data. Everything's gonna be perfect on launch.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot there's ads. I don't know why the mechanic is so long. It's,
Oh, 'cause we
I don't understand the point of this. It's infernal.
it's so like you're supposed to like item away from the goal, I think, but like you also.
Alright, I holding I actually don't think was good. I think I did less did I do less damage?
I mean,
Maybe.
I can see it being a little annoying and confused, and the fight lasts like 3.5 minutes.
Yeah, but by the time like he gets over here, she's already gonna be like teleporting to the other side.
Like they would need to make it so that this guy leaves like a trail that you stand in.
Yeah, if they did that, that'd make it way more annoying.
Two. Oh, I can trade this. Wait, everyone should have a
East
neck.
Mast.
Yeah,
That's
just
one
if
that we gotta own
Haze
now.
Master is good for Shindig or not.
It's pretty good.
Come here.
Are there no other mains in here?
You are the main.
You're the only man. Yeah.
I'll
Main
take
and
it for
all
now.
don't matter.
I won't put it on or anything
Whatever
though.
you don't
Anything else
want,
that
we will
drops.
roll
Yeah.
for.
You
Gotcha,
can take
gotcha.
my wife, my house, whatever you
Oh,
need, man.
wow, that's It's a lot. Winner?
She is a. Never mind.
Big pot with the prime. Appreciate you.
I got a silver moon or windrunner.
Oh, I didn't walk outside yet.
You gotta turn in some quests real quick.
Has everyone capped their veteran crest yet?
No.
Blue?
You have to
What
like
is this?
spam delphs to do that, right?
You have to
Yep,
do
does.
random hunts.
Yeah, random hard mode hunts.
Is that the
Right.
only way to get veteran crest?
Yeah.
Yep. Only way to cap before launch.
I have to do.
15 each time.
I have to do
I
that.
don't think I posted my Discord, by the
all
way.
my
Let me do that real quick.
characters.
I'm at the stone.
Yep.
Holy
Yeah, I might
speed
just
run.
quit.
Now, I don't know why there's no ping about it, considering it is a decent time sink.
It is. A hunt takes like fucking 20 minutes.
Like
Well,
your
it
trinket
shouldn't take
takes
you
like
that long,
2
but-
minutes or something like that.
But still doing like 20 or so hunts. Kind of annoying. I was like, hey, Ugly, maybe you should like post in the channel and be like, hey, probably do some hunts to cap your crest
Nah,
haven't
everyone
posted.
should know already. You need to do it.
and chip away at it.
Yeah, I finished my warlock, but I haven't mustered up to finish my priest and druid.
I still haven't done the fucking hair in here.
Oh god, doing it on priest. I wouldn't do it on Boomy either. Boomy fucking feels bad to play too. I
If
don't
you
know
have
it's
like a
me
bunch
or
of
what.
traps around, Boomy isn't as bad as priest.
Yeah,
Priest is fucking.
I played Feral though, and I'm like, oh my god, I have a good spec to play on one of my 3 classes. Let's go.
Yeah, I should probably boot up the furrow.
Yeah, everything good already. Let's see it.
Yeah, that's all me.
What do I drop to get it?
I feel like Random Siege has to be my least favorite tank to play.
Why's that?
I don't know, it just feels worse than every other tank I play.
No way, it doesn't feel better than Blood DK, man.
The play DK feels better. To play at least.
Keep going, fuck it.
Woib is one of those mobs that like doesn't move, so.
Okay. Picked up a speedy shroud. There might be somewhere we can use it in this dungeon or later dungeons.
I think we can use it after we kill this next boss.
Ow. No indicator for that. What was that?
I think you got shadow bolted. Oh wait, no.
Oh, it was like
Bet
a
it's
poison
spew.
circle on the ground. But there's
Oh,
no
something from
indicator.
this flesh behemoth.
Damn, what's good?
See the indicator, Jang?
Oh, I see many fear wares yet? No, not really.
I think there was a little circle, but I think it was on like the edge.
forgot there's ads. Oh wait, there's never been.
Do we have a decurse? Oh yeah, we have Django.
Yeah.
We do one every minute as well.
What do they do to healers, man? No kick, dispel every minute.
Smoker's never had decurs aside from their caught. Honestly, they're the most OP one. They can dispel anything every minute. Oh, I forgot the lust.
Ah, you can just do it on next boss.
Yeah.
That's on the hook.
I can trade trinkets now. Yeah, we can shred past this pack for sure.
Let's go.
Like maybe
Oh,
we can
Evoker.
shred past this as well.
Volker man, move.
Not keep up. Bad about reading a DM.
Shut down. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Simple, what's up? What's up? What's up? Crystal Tank will be good because the rest of Druid and Warlock and only to get Devour and HPL are good. Probably mixed with Seer. What other tank?
Lust.
Not sure what the move is gonna be. Definitely don't know what to expect there. Whoa, that almost took me by surprise. All good.
Shocked Bracer.
Holy.
You main?
Hey, man.
First am I using?
Good stats too.
Where did these mobs come from? Oh, we shrouded them. That's right.
Surprise, and we're back.
Treat.
I think it's called Ultimate Cursor, Ultimate Mouse Cursor, Ultimate GCD Cursor, something like that. Something like that.
Boy, I hope we get the mount.
Going
Watch
all
your
the
getting
way
into Mythic
the
Guild video.
Mystic.
Now huge fan of you. Love the videos. Hell yeah. Happy to hear that. Glad you enjoyed it.
Alright, that was all my damage.
When you go into the dance window with low combo points, are you running a danceless Shadow Strike macro and spam it, or do you roll? I do Shans plus Shuriken Storm.
Boss takes 0 damage when he's spinning, so don't bother hitting him when adds are up.
Oh. I just fat fingered dance.
Down bad. Lot of AoE ads, not topping.
Live long enough.
Oh, looks like I'm primed for an item off this boss. Let's see.
Shoulders are good.
I'm making sure not to loot.
Would be
So
a
I can get
shame.
some mailbox, not trade.
Need my third ult to be geared for the splits.
Would be a
We do.
shame if I
We
got
unironically do.
no. Yeah, everyone has their 4th character leveled up, right?
Nope.
Oh, today's a good belt.
So this best is it hits Shadow Strike when you have 5 seconds shouting every time. Just trying to understand Dark Arts. In like less than 4 targets, yes. In like AoE, you don't really want to do it anymore, or it's no longer really worth.
I promise this is max.
Oh, Spectral Hawk Strider.
Or
What the
Spectral
fuck?
Hawk Strider. Yo,
Yo,
50k gold.
Yo,
Final
Dan.
offer.
I will sell it for gold. Highest bidder.
I'm capping out
100,000?
50k.
Can you beat 100,000, Mookie?
No. I don't even have that much.
All right, reselling. Django offer.
Docker, Doc,
Oh,
Shindig,
wait,
with
you
your
give it up?
aspirations to be the best, you
Yeah.
just rely on Discord, why how best to play in terms of talent,
Bid
rotation, gear,
starting at
you expect yourself.
200,000.
A combination of both.
Oh, yeah, I'm
Some of both.
No, you're good.
Do a Denanellarek. I don't need any other map, bro. I already have the best map in the game.
Is it me?
No,
Sorry.
it's a Hogris, Wine of Good Fortune.
Real.
Also, on Ellie Shaman's been playing a lot Mythic today, but not such big damage as I expected. I think Ellie has crazy damage inside of Ascendance, and then kind of like not so much outside of that. So, but that was my experience after playing with one for M0S yesterday, which makes sense. That's typically in their profile. Why do I see the dungeons on my map? It's a little weird. Ugh. I'm slow. So my overall is like for sure bugged. Oh, that's because it wasn't showing overall. Now it is.
Why does every character I have fucking dungeon portals on maps turned off by default?
I noticed that too. I swear that just like recently was a thing.
Yeah.
You
Like,
gotta get account-wide interface settings. I think the add-on's called.
God.
I must have
Log
been
in
like
one
an
character,
add-on or
set
something.
everything up. Everything else will be fine.
Wait, did I fly through something and get one adventure crest?
Yeah, the little blue ball.
Yeah, you can
All
ball
right.
max again.
Alright, I
maxing.
might need to do that, because I might need to cap my adventure crest on every character, because my gear might be so bad. Alright, I'm not doing the fishing one, I failed it before. Not very good at the game.
It's not something I didn't know.
I really need to be an expert fisherman. What happened?
Everyone has a critter son.
That's now, I was doing a good amount of healing.
Were you?
Yeah. Had all my hops on myself.
Wait, what the fuck? Okay,
I
I
guess
literally, you cursed Dan, you gotta do something.
Yeah,
Where's it
it's
from?
a stacking thing.
It's from those totems, but it's like a stacking debuff.
Oh, big tech. I wasn't in combat with that eagle. You can imprison that while it's in the air.
Oh.
Is the heals working correctly now? I just updated it. I haven't had any issues so far. Maybe that will change, who knows? Yo, I'm kind of wondering. Marmo, I know we were talking about, or you brought up the fact that like in AOE it's not really worth fishing for.
Not to fish.
Apex talent
I
procs.
mean, you don't have to fish.
Well, I'm wondering if
1, 2,
it's
that's
worth it
4,
for
there's
your
2
coup de
more
grace,
left, so
because I think
both
coup de
of those
grace hits
guys
like
are
really
fish.
hard, but I don't know if that translates in AOE.
I
I wonder if coup de grace is an exception. Oh,
The totem is not like AoEable.
you
yeah,
have to single target it.
My
Cleave
fire
off of
gun
it.
Didn't even hit it, yeah.
the worst kind
Love
of
when they do
totem.
that.
Yeah, it's almost like they've known better for years and they fixed all.
Yeah, almost
things
like
that
they've
work
done
like
that in previous dungeons and then had to change it before. Just never learned their lesson.
Yeah.
Grab your incense.
But it's a totem. Why wouldn't you? Totem.
Yeah, that was a thing in what, in Gambit?
Yep.
Druid
The
bear form.
entirety of
Jenga.
Shadowlands when it was a thing.
Druid bear form.
Does that make him a cool bear or something?
It's like some kind of buff, I think.
Can you fish while in combat, Moogie? Can you get that?
No,
I don't think you could do it in combat.
I'm doing it.
Now you get interrupted.
So 1% burst.
Hell yeah. Huge.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we're numerous. Mind you, shit makes you want to push rank. I appreciate that, Woody.
I hate this boss.
Yeah,
This boss just
Love
moves
it,
around way
man.
too much, bro.
bro.
Yep.
Yep. Watch this. Ready? That's what his next move's gonna be.
Fucking
I fucking
book it.
Ready? Ready?
Bug it, bug it. Wait,
Then he goes over there. Oh, then he goes to the middle. Then he goes over there. Then he goes back. Ah, never mind, I got mushrooms.
I'm hot on your tail, Shitbig.
Hey, I looked.
Up close.
hell yeah.
I do. I unironically did more there than I think I might have done on my Shadow Priest.
Yo, Shroud Tech, Shroud Tech. Is this
Yeah, I
spot
shred
legit?
all this.
Can. Alright, well. let's go.
Could also probably just skip to the end. Probably.
Get rid of Soulstone.
Did I cancel my Shroud? I did. No, it works.
We have something even better. We have a druid.
God. Let's pop my cheat death there.
Yeah, he's determined.
So sick that you guys are really going for an MDI with the same squad. Y'all would have been in the final day of your group. Everyone had been playing around the spec band. Yeah, I think so too. But you know, ultimately the choice, makes the choice to try and like play for day 3, and they weren't quite able to pull that out.
You don't get the effects of the snowstorm where I'm standing.
It's a Fury Sword, man.
I just have to hope for meteors to do any damage.
Asian was a big Outlaw play enjoyer at the end of Dragonflight. Started War Within, not played it yet again on midnight. How is it now if you played it? In my opinion, it's a worse version of what we had previously, but I kind of think about most of the rogue specs, so it's not necessarily unique. But I don't think Outlaw now is bad by any stretch of the imagination. And actually, there was a point during the beta that I quite enjoyed playing it. I think if it's tuned well, there's potential there. In Mythic Plus, at least, for it to be kind of a fun gameplay loop.
Perhaps a range kick on that mob over there.
He pushes you away.
I'm gonna meet the guy that put ice on like every single boss fight ever, and just like give him a kiss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you gonna kiss him with?
My toes.
Those.
Gonna get the dogs out?
Is that what the kids call them these days? Dogs?
Yeah.
Do you know when the sub-rogue guide will be out?
Remember to make sure you choke up.
Not sure yet. No. Hopefully sometime before raids come out, though.
Oh, bro, I've had an energy drink in like a week.
Do you have your town points available anywhere in the Discord?
Going
No.
through withdrawal?
I can just give you.
I
Well,
am.
yeah, I can give you what I'm
feeling
using.
on edge.
Honestly, if
You have Shroud back up?
you have a lot of caffeine.
Yes.
Okay.
3,
Shroud.
2, 1, bang.
You taking like a tea break or something?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that mob doesn't. Okay.
He's on a goon break.
I bought personals here. It's kind of hurts. This one here. Very nice.
Huh? There's nothing there.
There are.
Stairs. It's fucking stairs. It's not Kelly? What?
Yeah, Dan Shadow.
In the world, you push M+, Woody? Yo, facts, dude.
Do 0 damage if I get no meteors.
Meteor's just like a random proc on your abilities or what?
Yeah. Like randomly, you get it from like meta, which is a 2-minute cooldown. Your Apex talent also like will randomly give you meta, and then it also just like this RNG takes forever to build, or not. with some pulls. We'll do like a big AoE pull. I'll do like 70-200k, and then sometimes I'll do like 20k.
Can't sync roll. That's a pretty big difference.
I don't know, maybe I'm playing it wrong. That could also be possible. I didn't bother to look at the Wowhead guide for Avengers DH.
Art Defenses bars, default UI, yes sir. They're eye level going to Heroic Week, or just whatever it is you get to is what it is. I mean, the latter is true, but it's probably going to be around like 240-ish. Basically, like, maximum adventurer is kind of like what I think the goal is. Every slot should be equal to or approximately the max of adventure.
God, the pushback is brutal.
At least that's how I think it'll work out, right? Because you get loot that drops from these dungeons at 240. You have the items from the Renown at 246. And with 2 World Tours of M0s, maybe you can probably replace most of your gear. And the stuff you can't replace, you can get at like up to 230 eye level on Adventure, right? So.
Oh, a chest piece.
Dude, I keep getting
Warbound.
Warbound gear.
Yeah, same.
Mystara Caverns.
I'm gonna say something and I forgot. Oh, and then like whatever items you don't have that are, let's say 220, 224, 227, 230, you can just send your Adventurous Crests to upgrade all of them. Because Adventurous Crests effectively become obsolete once Heroic Week is out.
God, I fucking love doing slavery. It's great.
So any items you aren't able to replace on M0, you just do that.
Doing what?
Yes.
We've done 3 dungeons. I've got 3 items so far. Pretty good.
Like 2 hours
guys,
a day
we're in
for
a
3
leather
days,
sack, and
not
I'm
bad.
the only
This is
main in
less
this
than
group, so we're kind of
for some
juicing right
expansions.
now.
Yeah, you wouldn't live through BFA, would you?
I lived through BFA.
Bro, I did like
BFA.
20-hour island sessions in BFA.
Okay.
Honestly, even the Dragonflight rare farming on launch, I kind of like that, but
That was
You didn't
crazy.
have to
that
do
that was like quite a bit because it was like
I do
compounded
Envis.
gains of like
Yeah.
the
A while
more
back, I
gear
knew
your
the only thing I've
character
ever
got,
giving was the fact they wanted me to have a
It
little
just
bit
kept
of
going
banner.
up and up,
Bro,
yeah.
Yeah,
wait,
everyone's
actually
just,
pretty
like,
crazy.
got, like, an insane,
Dude,
like,
Woody,
I think it was like heroic had a level
do
weapon.
it, Woody,
Blizzard's
do
like, yeah,
it.
you can keep it. Thanks for reporting the bug.
I feel like being able to play the game
Oh.
in like raid in kind of a competitive environment, especially without having to like lead, will probably like reignite your passion for the game. IMO. If it's something that you want to do, of course.
I kind of like the rare thing, but it was definitely a bit of a slog. You also had to like sit in hunts for like 8 hours on each character,
That was the worst part. I hated doing those centaur hunts.
farming the obsidian fucking rep for the cloak. There was a lot to grind.
Can we shred
Dragonflight.
here?
Probably. Yep.
Shred to that elephant.
Okay. See you later, Django. Nerd.
I can stealth.
I remember being so much more geared than some people in Dragonflight just because like I did every rare every day.
And it wasn't
I need to heal that tier.
It's never enough.
Just like this one.
Say no.
Yeah.
He wasn't giving me off.
See, that's why I never learned to heal, bro. Also regret learning to tank. Wish I could just DPS.
It doesn't even matter if you learn how to tank. They'll just make you tank anyways.
That's true.
Nah, I'll be like forever guy. Be
If
like,
you
no
had-
matter
Other
what,
than
I
we
can't tank.
got right now.
Okay,
Why
Forever
not?
Guy might be like the only one who for some reason gets away with it.
Not the only one.
If you
We're going
have a
over here.
1DK, it's just expected you know how to tank.
Who doesn't ever tank on their off spec ult with a tank? Or tank off spec on their ult? I can only think of like, yeah, really die. I remember in Dragonflight we tried to get him to.
Hey, look at
for
my
a group,
damage
and he just
breakdown.
said no.
Voidfall, Meteor, World Killer, and then Massive Gap, and then my actual abilities.
Oh, I thought I was
So-
like next to you in damage, next to H-Ming on that pull.
It died instantly.
Shadow Freeze? Dot class?
Just like this? Look at this. It's just about to die instantly too. Alright, I can't do damage for another 2 minutes.
If we go
Jump
this
over
way, we can
this,
skip.
right?
Yeah, follow me.
Oh.
Jeez, saw the video. Fire.
Do you
Hell yeah,
need-
bro. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I haven't done the Harrier shit yet.
It was a yap
What?
for sure, but I appreciate it.
Yeah, I work 12 hours a day, man.
Crazy.
Girlfriend,
I work
work,
14
opening a small
hours a day.
business. Oh shit,
And I
dude,
sleep
that's sick.
Yeah, you fucking.
I hope that goes well for you, man.
You shaved off. at
What's other
least
6
20 years
chat
of
answers
your
on the
life.
action
I want-
bars? I
I
gotta
want you
have
to know this.
many macros for entering dance. All the different things I press when I enter.
You're gonna need a range kick on that shade out there. No, Sigil Laser isn't working. It's on deck.
Yeah, it does.
Missed? Brother.
We kill this guy, and then I shroud a lot.
Is it out already?
Yeah, 3-minute shroud. He's nice. 2 talents you take. One reduces cooldown, other is speed right now. You can imagine here, so the speed part is not that important.
I mount up.
3, 2, 1, bang.
Watch out for that defender on the top of the stairs.
Yeah, go left here. Maybe hug right. We get through. Oh, it's out.
Oh, that works. As long as we don't pull that defender. And we pulled the go.
Fucking
Hey.
Django.
Django.
Django Unchained.
I'm billing you for this 30 seconds.
Oh no.
We're gonna pull the other one now too.
Django.
Oh, we didn't do
Oh,
it.
nice.
Good shit, Django.
I speed found it.
Skip all this as well if we hug left.
Yeah, everyone fly left. Y'all could do that, right?
Yeah, flying.
Oh,
And double jump fly. Pull some funnel into the boss.
The fuck is this?
Funnel.
I bumped. Control to do what I just did. Oh. Almost did.
God damn.
Is it an AoE explosion? So like
No,
You
you were getting
stack?
targeted, and I literally saw you dancing around the mob targeting you.
Oh,
Oh man, I was like thinking of like rescuing you to dodge the beam. Like, nah, I don't want to kill this wolf in that thing.
Woohoo!
Just-
I didn't think I was gonna die, or I didn't think I was gonna take that much damage from it.
I'm prepped for a one-hander. There's no way there's 2 one-handers with the same balls.
Pretty cool.
Back. Oh, we can shroud the next pack after this.
I
Bang. I think I can delay my dance here. I should. Go back to it now. Played a little bit, but not too long. So I get some overlap with this. Oh, I shouldn't press sprint. I don't have it now. Oh.
Oh yeah.
Kind of hoping you can do some janky rescue tech.
Roar, roar. Get us out of here. I didn't get the roar. Oh no.
Those mobs are also undead, so you can't imprison or sigil misery them.
Oh god, a chest piece. Yeah,
I can trade this trinket if it's good for you. Hearth and go to
the
Voidstorm.
vessel, I'm pretty sure that's good for, I don't know, most people.
Seems like it'd be good. I don't have to submit. I will
I
do
need to
that.
summon my heart set the Amonizar.
Oh yeah, that would actually be probably really good for me, because I just stack mastery. But I already have a 240 trinket, if someone else can use it.
Just give me 240.
I think it's a decent one, so.
I will sim, but I do not have a second 240 trinket, so
You can port with the Art Cantina, right? How do I do this? I'm here.
You can't. Not anymore.
Oh, they've hotfixed it from like 4
or
hours
void
ago?
spa or something. I don't know where we're going.
Okay, where are we
Got
going?
posted on Wowhead, so they auto fixed it.
It TPs you back to where you TP'd to it from, basically.
Going to Nexus Point.
Voids Farm? Okay.
Alright,
Yeah.
well I'm stuck here, so.
I'm at the stone.
Self tortured souls.
Is Shroud back up? Okay. You guys can walk by these two mobs.
I want to search for M0. I don't know if I can. Wait, 2, 1.
Shroud.
Might have chosen the wrong side.
Oh, yeah, that's-
Dude, sometimes it munches my proc for Rage Fire on my, not Rage Fire, like, whatever it's called, Void Surge on my Emo or meta thingy, whatever it's called. Very weird.
Void Surge?
Yeah, I was not even close to that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what the fuck is Void Surge?
No, like Emo Aura, right? Like it transforms into something.
Oh, the empowered version?
Yeah, like it sometimes it just doesn't highlight. Right? So I assume it's just been munched by something. Sounds like on that.
See.
Oh, that trinket is considerably better than what I have right now, but I think maybe just like wait until we're done. If anything else
Yeah, I
drops.
go onto it.
I think it's just generally a decent trinket for everyone. If you don't hate mastery.
History is like it's less good for me in single target. Owns an AoE. But primary stat is good.
Oh, let's go. Button.
Why loot the
Oh, that's
boss?
so much high level.
Nice.
Dub. Shin, gun to your head, pick the next guy, eye level, mage, DK, demon hunter. DK, right now. Fucking send that
Shut
shit.
back up.
Yep.
I'm gonna Sigil of Misery these. I think this can come.
3, 2, 1.
Hug right.
Oh, I didn't. It's my fault. I didn't. see
All good, bro. Don't worry about it.
I can't see the.
No, I'm not even
the
stressed out
island
about it. It's
frame.
fine. Really chill.
Literally couldn't see the eye behind my frame.
Yeah, I did not see the.
It's perfectly positioned.
Here's these Herald mobs, bro. They literally don't move. Go. After 25 seconds of casting in place, Herald's move.
Hey, you're saying hug right? I'm like, what do you mean? Like, he's gonna go long stealth.
Oh yeah, it's really complicated communication.
Well, no. Well, I just saw him like they don't even see stealth. Why, like,
All good, all good. I have what, 2 more dungeons after this? Yeah, Woodscar Arena and then just grab the Heronder ones.
Lightning Veil.
Yeah, Lightning Veil. Not Lightning.
Ready for her. Oh, we just damaged him.
Nerf Warrior. But where'd that come from?
Got like
What
3
warrior
bits
did
of
you
mobs before we fight her.
where my fucking nameplate's anchored to a different location than I used to have it for the Great Purge. It's like not a issue. Fast.
Yeah, exactly what Momo said for the dance calm. Precisely. I see absorb shields right now. It's kind of freaking me out.
You can pop like 30-second cooldowns on pull. Save everything for the damage amp.
Huh? Why am I feared? I'm in here!
There's swirly on the ground.
Shit on the ground.
Okay, yeah, great. You can definitely see.
I saw it, but I was kind of hoping it was just damage, not a fear.
Whoa.
Ooh, we
Yo,
got 2
Mr.
rings.
Damn. 2 of the good rings, that's nuts.
With sockets?
That is quite good, actually.
Yeah, rings with sockets.
Oh my god!
What? How'd I get that?
That's actually a banger ring. Holy. These stats are like really good for sub single target, so this thing kind of owns. Guys, who jumped off early?
Get me out of the dungeons, man. Doing dungeons for furries. Get me out.
Oh my god, bro. Get DH man out of my dungeons, bro.
It's okay, I'll be ranged next. Raidbots.
How you guys eat that? I don't know this mechanic. What the word did? How am I supposed to know anything if there's not some like AI lady in my ear saying, look away, or avoid something?
To be fair, they can make the visual on that like way better. Like, look at that, bro. That is like
Yeah, oh yeah,
barely
we were like,
any
we were like
mist.
there at the edge of its frame. Like, you can't tell it even reaches that far. Once it goes off, it like always shows actually huge.
Dog. Shango, you got a big boy.
It's not my dog.
Whoa, whoa.
I don't have a dog.
Is that my dog? Can I hear that?
Might have been.
You got a big dog.
Yeah. Got 2 big dogs.
So like, I understand the kicking, like how that works. I don't understand this. Is this literally the mechanic? Like that?
You look for the one that doesn't have
I know
horns.
that. I'm saying this. This is the mechanic.
Yeah.
Oh, surprise.
Try to press digital silencer.
Yeah.
Alright, whoever finds it first is gets tangled.
Got it.
Oh, dude, I was like 3
Tangled
milliseconds
to
away
me,
from hitting
tangled
that.
to me.
Dude.
the good one. I'll take it.
Wait, we could
Next
low-key
week,
compete.
My evoker can trade rings. Let's go.
Huge.
W.
Or this week if I somehow loot more.
Dude, we could imagine that could be traded. I could literally complete the set right now. That'd be insane. Holy. Rogues are definitely looking fun. When I'm chasing them, and they will be blasting harder. We'll see, man. We'll see. With no cooldown reduction now, is there ever a spot where you would sec tech outside of dance?
Cost
Yeah.
3 times as less.
Like, for
than it
instance,
did before.
let's say you go into cooldowns
Nice.
and you dance sec tech with your shadow blades. You chain your second dance, and then your second sec tech comes up after your second dance expires, but your third dance is like 10 seconds away or something. You would just rip the naked sec
Imagine
tech.
people who like
put it on
bot them
cooldown.
instantly, they don't wait.
But it doesn't happen very often. Usually you have a dance pair with it.
Now we can shroud a bunch at the beginning here.
So ring set is kind of a meme no from when we tested on the dummies. It definitely doesn't do well. I had like a lower eye level version and it did no damage. So I assume it isn't gonna do much, but I mean it's still it's a little something, I guess, as opposed to nothing. Stream notifications is reset day. Oh, I think that's because I didn't change the title when I went live. But no, it's not
Alrighty,
reset day.
3, 2, 1.
All right, I have not gone right before. Morning. 2, 1, 0. Nation Ding new here. I'm sure you get this log. How you feeling about Asa? I think it's fine in raid, but I haven't been enjoying it as much in M0S. Singular focus doesn't work with caustic spatter, which has been pretty frustrating, and what else? Oh, I think Crimson Tempest is like, it feels really slow and clunky when there are large pools. That's kind of unfortunate. Geeks with the tier 1. Appreciate you. Hope you're enjoying the stream. The fact that you have to kill this turtle to spawn the boss is crazy work.
Yeah. I don't know why the turtle itself has 50% reduced incoming damage.
Yeah.
I'm sure it'll get fixed next expansion.
Moondoggy with the gifted, and Mew NT with the prime. Appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Hi, new to retail. How do I unlock the Great Vault? So just kind of like by doing weekly content. Now I don't think the Great Vault. Usually it'll require like either you have to kill raid bosses or do Mythic Plus dungeons or PvP content. Like those are kind of the 3 rows that you unlock in the Great Vault. I don't know, because Mythic Plus and the raids are not out yet, I'm not actually sure what you need to do to unlock vault slots. Actually, sorry, let me correct myself. I think it used to be PvP. Now you can do delves. So delves are the one ways you can unlock Great Vault slots. So if you just do a bunch of delves, then you'll have a Great Vault slot next week. I'm pretty sure. Right? I should check. Probably.
What does that do?
Dude dashed through me a bunch.
Nexus King mechanic.
How do you tell where they're coming from?
You have to like get away from the boss. It's like hard. And they're like we're all grouped up.
Do we get a Great Vault next week?
Oh, like so.
Oh, so many shoulders.
I can trade those. Anyone want some shoulders?
Yeah, everyone gets
Yeah.
some.
Roll a nice fat 13 for those.
Almost walked right into those.
I'm the only one who needs them. I think all the other leather.
Delves and
have
Prey?
Yeah,
Not till season 1 starts? Oh.
all yours.
Right. We shrouding? I could prison.
Yeah,
that time.
shroud.
3, 2, 1, bang.
Double.
Oh, there's a guy here hugging left.
Hug left.
That wasn't. It did not aggro to me. Just so we know.
No,
Was
I
not
don't think
me.
you can shroud past that.
So what was the answer? Do we have a vault slot next week or no?
No.
No, but you should have one for
If we have one going into Heroic Week, or if we have one like the week of Heroic Week, like going into Mythic Week.
I
don't
think
know
you'll
how
have
it
it
works.
into Heroic Week. And then you just do your 8 delves on every character at tier 8 next week. And then
Okay.
you should get a free tier piece more
You
or
set
less.
them.
Immune!
Oh, immune.
The full soul pack. That's fucked up.
Oh, my game's crushed. Right back.
You think Cherry Dell was out next week? They said that?
Heroic.
Shouldn't it be?
It's either next week or the week
Delves.
after you do all your delves.
Heroic
It's a
week
week
is
after.
Yeah.
delves.
We might not
and-
get a vault until raid comes out. Right?
Yeah, you probably can't open a vault until Mythic Week.
Okay.
Kind of
Alright, there you go. Yeah, not until season 1 starts.
sucks.
Yo, young global. GG.
There's Addons, right?
One added like
Yeah.
fixates on me that you guys gotta kill.
God, is this strong word.
Can't see it, man. RIP my combo points.
That was weird. I have 750% threat on the mob and it targeted you for something. It's either like a bug with the boss or
Definitely not daunting.
He definitely taunted. He definitely taunted.
He has taunt keep on to everything.
Dude, take that shit off your bars. I taunted, my bad.
Yo,
what is that, a ring?
it's a ringy ring. Let's go to Devourer ring.
A haste master.
Do have Shroud, do have Shroud. It kind of sucks in this
still
area
low.
though. Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta pull the bosses anyways. Some nice fat pulls here.
Oh, what the?
Damn.
My game's crushed. We're back.
Rescue Boogie and in the process, lost my cheat that's all.
Am I reading Blood Mallet Sim correctly? Or something?
Don't hit those arcane orbs. Big hand.
It's showing Darkmoon Deck Void, one of our best trinkets. Darkmoon Deck Void. I don't remember what that one is. The Darkmoon decks did sim pretty well for me. When I was, messing around a bit on the,
Is that a person or a
What was that?
dog?
I don't know what. That didn't even sound like a dog. It sounded like maybe it was a dog.
I don't know what that was. Oh, there's a bunch of guys coming.
Someone's gonna be Chihuahua.
Yeah.
This is, we're just,
Tip park from anywhere.
we're just taking turns procking our dogs. I wish I had a dog. Yeah, the Darkmoon decks sim pretty well for me. I'm not wearing them right now.
I'm gonna fucking skin this dog.
No!
Is there leatherworking skill?
I have to look, I don't know.
Crazy, bro. Every time my dad comes home, he just goes ballistic.
If I'm trying to check what's good for me, I'm
Yep.
just simming it myself. I'm not
Yeah,
really looking at
happy
like
or
other
is what?
sites and stuff. I mean,
You know, those
mostly. I might be looking at it for a reference or something, but mostly making decisions based on whatever seems to do the most damn.
If I'm not wrong, I feel like this mechanic, I'm gonna treat it like the other pet base, where you have like one over there and then both looking right?
You're in trouble.
You gotta be in between.
Oh, wait. How does that work?
You gotta be in between the big bull
These
and the
things,
boss.
yeah, eat the ball.
Oh. How do you so real? I thought the tank ate it.
Nope.
That's what Spring did. I just thought that's
He's
how it
over
worked.
here. Mystery necklace.
Got another warbound item.
A hearth and go to Haradar.
One more.
need to summon.
Okay.
Need
What
to
is
get the
what is
summon
what the
man.
freak are we seeing on Blood Mallet here?
Do you need a crewmaster neck, Shindig?
No, not really.
It's actually crazy I haven't looted a weapon. Does this place have a weapon?
I feel like I haven't looted
I take it for M
shit.
plus, but
It has
that's
a weapon.
not that important.
Second boss. Oh, we gotta go to Uku's first. Actually, maybe second. Actually, go second. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you think you're primed?
I'm primed. I need one more boss to be primed.
Can you even? Oh, that's like the embellished trinket, though. No, like you would have to craft that. So that's not like something you can feasibly attain.
I mean, you never know how primed you really are. I got 2 items in a row with 1 dungeon. And then nothing for like 2 dungeons.
I went to the wrong way, bro.
Headed to the grudge pit.
Dude, I'm ready to do the delve.
Right into the Dream Rift.
Bro's ready to level.
Road number 4.
The Shindig WW route.
Gotta name your 4th rogue Shindig, by the way.
It's just Shindig.
I'm a fan of Shindango.
The fuck?
Shindiglet.
Shindig
Pokemon?
trio.
Exactly.
Oh.
Where am I? Oh, here it is.
Which route's better, left or right? Kinda hate both ways.
We gotta go to left first. Don't ask why.
Tried left.
3, 2, 1, bang. That guy sees stealth. We hug left. Trust.
Yeah,
Never mind.
every other mob in this dungeon sees stealth, so.
This really is the mini boss dungeon. Every pack is like a mini boss type mob.
Just-
What is going on with this thing?
Actually makes it immune to CC. But it can be purged or spell stolen. Yo, they should implement like mass spell steal. That would go crazy. Like imagine,
Yeah, give it to mage.
imagine your group just like mass spell steals that shield, and then you don't have to kick any mob that does CC effects. You just
Crazy.
Mage make it even more meta.
yeah.
What else still full AoE purges everything, right?
Nope.
No?
Actually, I have no idea. I lied.
It does.
I don't know what's real anymore.
Yeah, they changed so much shit. Like,
Legs, like
spell me, Moogie.
It's on cooldown! Literally just spelling you on cooldown.
Only Omni CPU is still in the game.
If you outran my fucking orb.
I mean, seeing the Dark Moon cards appear high on the sim doesn't necessarily surprise me because the 220 Dark Moon decks sim insanely well.
Fighting. I didn't know there
I'm
was
sure that Lasher doesn't get a cast off.
It's the black powder there.
I noted so.
This thing too.
But thanks.
The Shadow Sword one shouldn't mind. Inside dance.
Yeah, we're primed.
Oh, 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 oh! Oh! Oh!
Wait, what?
Did you make it?
I
Teleport him back on the bridge.
Oh, fuck.
Let's go.
Oh fuck we are. No. Nothing for that.
How did I get it back on, bro?
Just-
I thought it was a goner, bro. I was spamming it and it was not
I
going
thought
off.
you were gone too.
Thought I was a goner.
Dude, that was crazy. Play on HVAC. Oh my god. That somebody's gotta clip that, dude. That's gotta go in the highlight reel.
Fucking rescue.
For real.
Yeah, that's such a fucking terribly timed meta. Oh, so.
Wait, I was trying to mute it. What the heck? I was trying to get meta ready to pad. Hello?
I do so much damage.
I tried evasion this last time and I got my shit eaten.
Yeah, they learned from whatever that dinosaur was.
Buff works.
Okay, this game's rigged.
We are close.
The new Demon Hunter spec will be competitive and will rogue keep up with other melee like DK. I mean, it depends on tuning, but I think it's likely that the new Demon Hunter spec is
We can
competitive.
shroud. Actually, there's no point. We have to go back anyways.
Because it's, well, new and I think Blizzard want it to be good so that people, you know, feel like they should be playing the spec. Make it good so that people, well, people want to play it and it's also perform as well.
Oh, fuck.
That's how it works.
Tornadoes. I just moved instantly into my own tornado.
Likewise. Like an enrage? What's going on?
I just did his ass out to sports.
Ooh,
Who's getting looted? I mean, this is
my
I guess
most
I'm-
geared character. Let's go.
I guess I'm primed for this last boss. So...
God, we probably run the wrong
Character
way.
is
Oh.
It's not possible to skip that matriarch. At least I don't think it is. I've
Okay,
tried.
okay.
Nice dude, shoulders and boots. That's crazy. My man.
I tried to blind and I don't have AoE blind anymore, so it wouldn't have done anything. Good effort, I guess.
Yeah, I love being able to see mechanics.
Oh, me too.
Kind of weird. They like go so hard with visual clarity on some mechanics and then just completely drop the ball with others.
They just fuck up.
Oh well, see, it's complexity of the dungeon. You know, you have to choose. Do you want like the water route, which like makes it tough to see, or you go up that way?
And then get terminal aids.
Like, I mean, think about like the meaningful choice. It's really good for the game.
It's supposed to be efficient for my Apex hump right now. Right.
Love them chain casting.
You're playing Felscard, right, DHman?
Yeah.
Does it matter if you Chaos Strike or Blade Dance first?
Most of the time, it doesn't seem like that. Then I do, or it is Annihilation first because sometimes based on like when your Blade Dance comes up, the double Blade Dance will let you get an extra roll on meta get the easy towards the end of it.
Make sure you put the beam on the ads.
Way too many sacks that I got. Hopefully I was not listening to his response. We locked in on, I don't know, something.
Hey, it's on me. No loot?
Ooh, petrified root. That's big money. Get on my auction house mount right now.
Thank you.
Boom. Plus 24k.
Alright, are we free?
Yeah, we're free.
GG.
GG's.
That was quick. All right, yo, I got some gear.
Damn, Dan instantly left.
Gotta go,
It's
dude.
tie time. Hey,
Yeah,
it's
he
tie
ain't
time.
having it.
Alright, let's go see what these freaks are doing.
Tomorrow's run is delayed 1 hour after raid time. All right, that's chill. All right. Hell yeah. One group done, another going soon. Pretty privilege. Whoa, bro. Main privilege. All right, let's think about here. So, let's think here. $30 for 1 minute is kind of crazy. Let's think here. So, trinket. We got a ring. I don't know what we're swapping up for. These have almost the exact same stats. I guess this one is technically... This one is a little bit worse for M+. Just doing a lot of dungeon and stuff right now. Got a back. Stats on this thing kind of suck, but that's fine. We got some shoulders. a neck. Which is probably better for single. Actually, this is next good for M+. So I'll throw. I guess I throw this on. And then wrists here. His name is Gem. Indecipherable. The prices of this have dropped considerably since I last bought it. What guild am I now? I'm in the guild GN. GN. Also, guys, we were supposed to be doing, just like an FYI, the plan was to do another M0 today on my Demon Hunter after this run. But it looks like we had a couple of people in the group I was supposed to be running with post out, so it seems like no run. Seems like that run would not be going through. So instead, we're going to spend some time prepping the Demon Hunter, because I have to get some gear on it, and probably level up another tune. Take that back, Luma. Take that back right now. Take that shit back. That puts us at 235. Holy cow. We are grown up. What was I thinking of? I need a gem. Dwarven quest items still in bags, by the way. What items are those? Pyromancer banned me for saying, "How do you style your hair?" Dude, who is Pyromancer? Maybe he took some disrespect to that, man. You can't speak ill in somebody's hair. Put some respect on their head. Type shit. Radiant Echo? Oh, this thing? Oh, yeah, it is. Alright, dub. And, alright. I do have a couple sockets here as well, in case I want to socket some worth in items. Never know, might need them. Alright, dub. I wonder how close I am to, on this guy, to upgrading everything. Let's see. So we would be 80, 160, 240, um, 360, 380. $460 Crest. I need to fully upgrade every remaining piece that I have. Kind of close. Kind of close. Kind of close. Not gonna lie. Any free item level I can get from World Quests? Also, what is this quest over here? Oh, it's outside. What is this? Oh, upgrade your veteran track item. I don't think I can do that, but... yeah, I don't think I can do that. Not yet. Dude, what am I listening to also? Alright. Any good items? Yo, this trinket. I kind of want this trinket just to sim it. I don't think it... I imagine it won't be better than the Vessel for Tortured Souls. Fully upgraded, it might be better than the Crucible. So I want to get this trinket. Another 224 dagger. I don't have this one. Crit mass. This is slightly better stats for M+, so I guess I picked that up. Claw. I think I have a claw. Yeah, I do. No. No, there's no gear up that is an eye level increase for me right now. Just saw your YouTube video and it looks and sounds good. Hell yeah. Appreciate that. Is the Renown trinket good for subs? Since when I submit it does take it. When I last simmed, the Renown trinket was bugged. It basically only simmed the primary stat that you got from it. Like the proc just didn't work. So assuming it's still like that, I think the effect might be under simming, or the trinket might be, yeah, the trinket in general might be under simming. But the proc itself doesn't happen very often. Like it's pretty infrequent, so also the proc isn't that strong. So I imagine it's not like way better, but 79 base agility is kind of nice. That's one. This guy is pretty close to being able to sandal my adventurous crests. I'm sure after the next M0 run, I really just need like 1, maybe 2 pieces and I'll be complete, so. Yeah, this guy does not move. Hit the wrong quest before doing the singularity shift or trinket? No! That event takes a while. It's tough. Rogue feeling? It's alright. It is alright. I actually recently learned, so there was the, guys, there's the like optimization with your Apex talents. Apparently, you're not supposed to be doing an AoE, and I have been up until like now. So it like depends on the amount of targets that there are, which is honestly kind of a little disappointing. I was sort of happy that existed in all targets. But now AoE is just kind of like very much dumbed down. Alright, what's good? My evening has been well. Just finished a M+ run and doing a little bit of maintenance across my rogues. This guy's done. Persona? It is. Then we're going to gear our Demon Hunter and potentially level another ult. We'll see. Looking for 5 AM here in the U to do patron orders and then take a nap. Shit. I hope you have a fantastic nap, Numbers Heal. You sleep real good. I hope you sleep fucking good as hell. Craziest sleep of all time. Warbound. I should deposit Warbound stuff. Actually, that's another thing I can do. I'm pretty sure I have a decent amount of Warbound stuff across all my characters now, so I can probably gear my Demon Hunter decently well. Maybe? Maybe. Ooh, I thought of one more thing I want to do, actually. Let me go change the drum to mastery. Why is it not better in AoE? It just does less damage. That's all there is. Well, I guess black powder scales with like more targets better or something, such that the finisher itself becomes more efficient than trying to get proc your Apex talent or your Apex effect. Can you explain a bit? I don't understand the Apex talent change. In fewer than 4 targets, it's correct to sometimes use a builder at max combo points if it means that it will trigger your Apex effect, your Apex Ancient Arts effect, which basically turbo buffs your next finisher. And that's like that is the gameplay interaction. You're waiting for the Apex proc all the time, though. Yeah, I kind of had the same reaction. I was like, oh, that's a little unfortunate. I mean, it's like, yeah. But I mean, I think they should eventually probably get rid of it, to be fair. But while it lasts, it's nice to play around. While Evo gets people accepted to M0s, I have no idea. I have not applied to a singular M0. So unfortunately, I can't tell you. Oh, they do have M0 in here. I should rip this. Trying to do this similarly. This is nice. I should have done this before, but I didn't realize this was a thing. Did I end up 234 after all M0s? Yes, sir. Well, 235 technically, but we are definitely getting up there. I've never used Raidbots before. Could you explain what you're trying to do or what information you're getting out of this? Yeah, sure. So Raidbots is a website that you can use to simulate the damage that your character can do with their gear. So like, for instance, if I go to top gear under Raidbots, I have all the gear that I currently have equipped and all the gear in my bags shows up as an option. And I can like click on different things if I want to compare how they perform relative to each other so that I can make a more informed decision and equip the most damaging gear. And then down here, you have like the ability to kind of set the kind of encounter. I think standard for like raid is to do patchwork 1 boss 5 minutes, but you could like, depending on what fight you're trying to prepare for, you could change the fight length, change the number of bosses, you can change the style of encounter. There's kind of a lot of customization, but I'd say for if you're just getting started and so you're using it for the first time, best use of it is to just check off some of the different items that you have in your bag and then sim them against each other. And so that way you can put on the best performing gear. You just want to make sure that the fight environment you're selecting is appropriate. Like if I sim a patchwork 1 boss 5-minute encounter, it's going to tell me to wear different gear than it would for Dungeon Slice, which is effectively like it's like a short Mythic Plus dungeon sim. Can it simulate Mythic Plus environment? Yeah, kind of. Dungeon Slice does something like that. Not exactly, but it's like the closest thing you can get contained within one sim. So, but it's a very, very powerful tool. Pretty much everyone that plays the game competitively uses it to figure out what to wear. And like, it's important enough to the point where on my raid team, and this has also been true on previous raid teams, when loot gets dropped during the raid, we are required to share our how much of an upgrade that item is, and like literally write the DPS difference so that leadership can look, compare, and then assign loot to where it'll best benefit the raid team according to the sim. So there's a lot. Raid bots can do a lot of things, but for starters, that is a pretty practical use case. Where am I going? Over here. I feel like this drum is gonna kind of go crazy mode in M+, so I think I want to upgrade it. I think I want to do this. Patrick likes this trinket. D-Slice likes the withered paw a lot. Kind of surprising. All right. I'll throw the paw on. Well, for sure more in depth than just saying Rampus all those like, yeah, I mean that's like pretty much, because the reality of the situation is that like any BIS lists, realistically, you're not going like they show you the best or often one of the best combinations of gear you can wear. Often there's like several different combinations of gear that are effectively the same damage. Like I know, I want to say for Assassination Rogue last season, there were effectively 20 different BIS lists or something, but they just show one in Wowhead because they have to pick one, and it makes things simple. But realistically, like you're not going to have the exactly what is best in slot until maybe, if you're lucky, the very end of the tier. So the question is, okay, well, how do I do the most damage in the meantime or before that? And that's what you use sims for, right? That will tell you how to maximize your damage with your current gear or what your next like most immediate upgrades are. So, another functionality of raid bots is that I can sim like a bunch of dungeons. So this is all the loot from all of the Mythic 0 dungeons shown as relative upgrades to my current gear. Simmed for a single target 5-minute fight. And I can see like what looks really good. Like, okay, daggers are a pretty big upgrade. This makes sense. I have a low item level dagger. There are a couple trinkets here that do large, that like you have on-use damage effects. These are typically quite strong in single target, but aren't so good in AoE. Because like this damage effect usually only applies to the mob you're hitting. Oh, this one actually has a little bit of an AoE hit to it. So yeah, there's lots of things you can do within the Raidbots website, but for starters, I would just use Top Gear. Watching you the last few weeks makes me really want to give up on Rep Pally and go all in on Rogue. Damn, that's a compliment and a half. I've ever heard one. All right, but this guy is basically done. I can't think of anything else I'd want to do, so I think we're chilling. Check the other rogues. Also, Skyret, thank you for the YouTube membership. Just saw that. It's definitely worth paying for Raidbots. You don't have to pay for Raidbots. You can use all of their services for free. It's just that simming will take longer. You have a lower priority for using their servers. I think that's how that is. Now I'm in... I have access to a premium version through my guild, but yeah, you can use it for free. Do I want any of these trinkets? Paw? Do I have? I think I have a paw on this guy. I do. This guy does not want any gear. Appreciate that, Skyrat. What's the logic behind 3 different rogues? Just like that much? You know what? No, that's a great segue for me making a Twitch command to advertise my last video. Let me find it. Dude, why is this video getting so many views? I just sat there and talked for like 20 minutes. I'm amazed that you guys have watched that video has gotten that much of a reception from people. That's really cool. New VOD. Bang. Built a bot that refreshes it all day. Oh, thank you, Mango. I appreciate it. Let me pin this. Pin, yes. Manually pin until end of stream. W. $3 a month here is insane for the money you're paying for. Oh, it's insane, like the value of it. I mean, if you have the extra cash laying around, I think it's worth paying for the sub. Yeah. The fact that site exists and is available for everyone to use is like really cool. So definitely support the people that maintain it. Oh, I have my spark turning. I had 240 paw. That's crazy. Do not have a drum on this guy. I probably wouldn't wear one, but I'm gonna go get it just in case. Just in case. I do think the drum is kind of value. Dagger is an upgrade for this guy. Ride the war worm. Alright, that's it. Dagger and this quest. Yo, I'm actually lagging crazy right now, though. Oh, is it lagging for you guys, or is it just me? This is unreal, actually. There's no way. This is unreal. I'm just gonna... I don't know, I'm just gonna quit out, I guess. Dude, there was like a 2-second delay on all my shit. Sometimes you just want to be yapped at. It's the content people crave. Is that so? Huh. You're looking around on Area 52? Okay, that's reassuring. I mean, Area 52 is a massive server, so I guess it's not entirely surprising. Do you macro your shout dance with your secret technique? Yeah, I have it macroed. Dude. Holy shit, dude, this is crazy. It was like totally, it was completely fine until like right now. My game is exploding. This guy is phasing through the ground. Oh, by the way, some people were talking about like you can crap your veteran crest for the week by spamming delves. Through outdoor events, raid finder, heroic season dungeons, delves. I see. All right. Maybe I do that one of these guys. Or random prey. Right, that was the other thing. I'm new to Sub Rogue. Are the guys online right now okay enough right now to start learning the ropes? The Wowhead guide is typically a good resource. Like, people that write it are well-versed and credible. So, if you want to start there, I think that's a good place to look at. What's really crazy, I've been away from WoW for a couple months, but following your vids, watch that video from today, and that's how I find out we're guildmates. Wait, actually, really? Epic mission? Wait, who's are you online right now? Or who do I know you? Are you name I recognize? I actually wonder if it's just this world quest. Because it wasn't this bad until I came in the zone. Are you gonna multi-guild raid like some GM people actually do? I wasn't planning on it, no. Light and M-Songs comes the abundance event? Is it? Will you whisper me? W though, that's cool. W guildmates. Alright, well, I can get out of here. Get me out. I'm stuck on a branch. It's a song on Area 50 because it crashes all the time and everyone on it. That is the downside, yeah. Did a hard pray today. I took like 7 minutes per pray. I think Zordas pushed it to 5 or so. Dude, I take like 20 minutes to do a pray, man. How you guys doing it so fast? It should take me forever. I think this is my second 224 dagger. So I can upgrade maybe? Nope, made that up. Never mind. Never mind. Am I doing 3 dailies here? No. Ben, YouTube video, my dude? Hell yeah. I appreciate that. Go to Hunt World Quest and spam traps until you get +6 hunt progress, and then complete the World Quest and it spawns. Interesting. Wasting crests? What do you mean? Is that what we're doing? Are we crest min-maxing right now? I mean, I guess I didn't really think, I don't really consider that, but I have to do that with my characters now. %,000%? Okay. Alright, we can farm some crests. I need to start making some dinner, though. I'm gonna do a simple dinner, but I need to cook some rice and some chicken, so I'm gonna get that started, and then we'll go slam some crests, and you guys can time me as I do the prey thing. Oh, chat. Acquired some chips to hold me over in the meantime. Except I left my glasses somewhere. One sec. Sorry, was asked before, but any reason not craft a weapon? I don't know, but I was told to, not spend any crests, veteran or higher. So I'm not crafting weapon because that would fall under that category. Instructions from the guild. Been stuff for 5 months, didn't realize time goes so fast. Holy. Romo, by the way, I haven't read any of your message yet, but I've noticed. So you have like your kind of characteristic emotes that you use. Usually it's like 2 of them are like these anime girls. But ever since I added the ducks, you've started occasionally swapping them out for the ducks. And that makes me happy. Dude, the ducks were a really good ad. Now I have some more I need to set up. Really send me some more that I can add. Why? W. Let me read your message now. Don't forget to spam Dragon Ride mount while defusing the trap. So if a mob should spawn, you just fly away. Okay. But if the prey boss should spawn and you have a trap in your bags, don't fly away. Oh, right. I forgot the traps work like that. They just one bang them. Go check. Ducks are bomb? Hell yeah. Alright. That's enough chips for now. Made tonight on my road. Congrats. Already at 205, grinding. Huge. You're owning. Actually, I'm gonna wash my hands, bro. If I don't... I like to eat at my desk, but sometimes I'll use my keyboard with a not so clean hand, and my keyboard does not look pretty after a certain while. So I cleaned it recently, so I want to keep it clean. Okay, do the prey. Let's go. Do the prey. Let me keybind the traps. I think it has in my bag. Do I? I have 1. Alright. Spamming hunts. Here we go. Oh, do I have have I unlocked something? What is this? I don't know. Of the Mythic Raid series, any advice on getting to Mythic Plus? Haven't played the game in like 10 years. Luckily for you, Mythic Plus is like very easy to get into. Whenever the season launches, you just queue it up. Like everyone will be assigned a keystone, and you're just gonna try and either list your own key or try to join other people's keys. Depending on what you play, like if you're a DPS, you'll probably have a higher success rate listing your own key. Because if you're trying to join somebody else's key, you're subject to being invited, and usually there's a surplus of DPS players trying to apply, so it can be pretty difficult to get in. So listing your own key can be nice. It can be kind of like stressful at first, because it's like, oh man, the weight of this is my key, this is my responsibility, but I mean, I would say people are pretty chill. And if you can, push your key up early. Like if your goal is to push your rating as high as you can, whatever, within reason, whatever that means for you. Playing early in the season, you'll play with a lot better players on average. As the season kind of draws out, rating will inflate. And so, like the best of the best players that are pushing Mythic Plus will eventually make their way to like the highest MMO, what? The highest rating. And the players that are less good will be lower down. But early in the season, it's all like clumped together. So you just have a ton of players of all different skill parities doing the same keys together. Especially early in the season, because a lot of people that would push Mythic Plus, like myself, my priority is gearing for raid. So I'm not going to be doing high keys. I'm just going to be spamming keys that give me like the best loot. So I think that's 10s. For gear. So could be it's like a little hack to keep up with the early push, so that you don't have to do it later in the season when the people you're playing with are a little less good. What am I doing? Channel. Yo, how do I channel? Oh, I see. Is that it? Alright, cool. It's a bit of a weird question. Why do you have so many different dances on your bars? It's not a weird question. So, one of the min-maxes to playing sub-rogue that you could choose to engage with or not is basically macroing a bunch of different abilities to your dance, because your dance is a set duration of time. And while dance is active, you can only press a global once every second or so. So if your shadow dance duration, because it changes with haste, right? My duration is currently 10.4 seconds. Let's say I hit dance, and then my first global, I hit 0.5 seconds after I press dance. That's pretty slow. I think you can definitely hit a global within a 0.5 second window, but just for example here, suppose your first global, you hit 0.5 seconds after you hit dance, and then you use every other global following that sequence, on the GCD cooldown. So you're using it every second. Doing it that way, you'll have one less global you'll get one less global off inside of your dance than had you use that first global earlier, right? And so one of the things that a macro does is it makes it so that when you press dance, you're immediately using ability when you enter your dance window, so that you don't miss out on that extra global. Now, 10.4 seconds is kind of like a weird, it's pretty easy to fit all your globals inside of that. But what happens if your shadow dance is 10.3 seconds, 10.2 seconds, 10.1 seconds? Then the margin for error is a lot smaller, hence the value of a macro or multiple. And the reason why I have so many is just to account for the different to account for the varying cases in which I will enter dance. Depending on what ability I use, or if I want to enter them with like cooldowns, pot, a bunch of different kind of circumstances. So that's the idea. Where do I go for this, by the way? It's outside of the place? Or is this like downstairs? It is outside. I have to flip my chicken. One sec. Flip the chicken. I don't know what the point of this was. So, wait, question. For the hunts that award crests, am I doing a randomized hunt, or do I select one off of the menu? Does anyone know? Some of this weird moment where it plateaued around 87 or 88, but now that I'm not with gear, it's fun again. W. Random hard. Okay. It costs currency. Okay. And what's the best delve for rogues to speed run to max level? I think today it's Shadow Point Guard. I believe in the delve rotation, that is the delve that's available, which is like the most efficient one by far. Don't know that for sure, so don't quote me, but I believe that's the case. Any good discords or anything for it, or just the LFG? None that I know of that are like really big. You could probably find some like beginner, new to WoW type discords. Actually, when I got back into the game, I think I discovered a group of people through that. Although funny enough, I never actually ended up playing with them. But they were very nice. I don't know I've since left the Discord. I don't remember them though, so they exist, but I can't recommend you to any. Okay, so I go to the prey zone, I hunt traps, and then I nuke the guy with the trap. That's the tech. Here we go. Tier 7 delves are saying on the instant screen that they only give adventure crest, so I don't think you can spam delves at crap veterans. Oh, okay, that explains why people are doing this. Where are the traps? Is that a trap? That one? So I do this until I'm 6 or something, right? That's what somebody said? And then I do a world quest, and that unlocks it. I think that was the instruction. Have no valid mounts. Okay. Finder's Guide. Discord is amazing for Mythic and Raid. Encourage you to join it. Oh, there you go. Oh, I'm stunned. There you go. Check them out. Check them out. Damn, that really does just one-shot them. That is crazy. Not the streamer, but the other dude. What are we talking about? Oh, they're open. I wasn't paying attention to the stacks I had, so actually finished. Crazy place with the prey indicator. Which one, here or here? This is just where my debuffs are. This is I don't know how the fuck. I don't like this being the center of my screen. Oh, time to join the LFG Discord? I see. Where's this guy? Oh, that was pretty quick. Definitely faster than the way I've done it before. Holy shit, Dilemma. Yo. How many gifted was that? Dude. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Oh my god. Sporting Race World first stream? W, dude. Choose a reward. Oh, interesting. You choose. And I get the Veteran Crest. Okay. That's pretty chill. That's pretty chill. Alright, run that back. We just have to do that, like, 7 times? 8 times? Oh yeah, encounter bar in edit mode. That's what it is. Let me move that shit way up. We'll see. Maybe one day. Do what I can in the meantime. I appreciate. Alright. Off we go. Okay, the chicken is done, but the rice is still going, so will I. Skip rep 2. I think rep was one of the options you could choose from, but I'm taking the crests. We'll be spamming this for a bit. I already have 1,200 Remnants of Anguish. Seems like a lot. It feels like there aren't many traps spawning here. Actually, there's more landmass down here. Just a tier 7 Dell and Cell Adventures? Gotcha. Sub is simple but feels sort of good. Where they're gonna nuke it, we do some dam. I don't think they would. I really don't expect them to nerf it. Because I think sub single targeted isn't that competitive. And especially with raid tuning coming up. That's where they would that's where they're looking to make adjustments. So I'd be surprised if it got nerfed like that. But I will admit, playing around the Apex Town is actually quite fun. It was only today that I learned that apparently you're not supposed to play around it in AoE. Did not know that. And maybe it's a little unfortunate because it was kind of fun to like pay attention to in AoE. But I think the AoE rotation is actually a little more... Believe it or not, if there's any difference, I think the AoE rotation is slightly more complicated than the single target rotation, so if that interaction was to maintain itself at all, having it be maintained with the single target rotation is probably the most appropriate. Really don't want to play Sin? Well, then don't. Why do it? Invalid. I'm not in stealth. Oh, this guy's not even hostile. Bang! Dude, these traps are crazy. I'm at 6 now, so I complete the world quest, I think. And then that should spawn the dude. Or just keep looking for traps. I'll complete it, I think. I only give 8%? Or 18%, rather. So many traps here, though. Let me just hit these traps, low-key. That was actually faster than having to complete the world quest, I'm pretty sure. You can get the sick prey transwalk at 1600? Oh shit. Play male ones are sick, the other one is dog water. Oh, for the transwalks? Hello, Shift. Treasures also help with the prog for the hunt. Oh, really? Just like random open world treasures? It's good to know. I'll send on the drain. I'm 208, eye level, gapping people in M0s. W. Just doing traps is by far the meta. Somebody in my chat earlier was saying just do 6 and then complete the quest. I mean, I guess if like the quest is fast, you could do it, but traps seems crazy. Oh boy. I think, guys, are we cooked if we get assigned to Eversong? Eversong has to be fried. Also, people were saying the reason the zone was laggy is because of the abundance. Like, what is that? What is the abundance thing about? Like, why are people doing it? Oh, I cannot see. I wish Jundy's player profile... Actually, I should probably update his player profile. He's probably updated it. I was gonna say, I wish that it distinguished between neutral and hostile mobs. I bet there's an update where that is the case. Let me yoink it. Yeah. Is it? Oh, this is not Jundy's. Eldrick. This is Jundy's. Aha! Oh. It worked for like a second. I guess it gets overridden by the world quest. Maybe that's what was happening before. Well, we updated it, which is good. Trying to... Yo, get out of the freaking way, dog. Dude, I want to click this. You little rat. My combo points are gone. Oh, they're still here, but they're gone from, like, the middle part of my screen. Dude, give my combo points back. Dude, this mob's OP. Where did the guy went? Oh, it's over there. Actually really weird. Oh wait, I guess reloading Jundies turned off my personal resource display. That's interesting. Mounts, decor, professions. It's basically AFKable if enough people are doing it in your lair. There's an item using many crafts you can only buy from the abundance vendor with the abundance currency. I see, I see. Freaking crafter is lagging my game, bro. They really, dude, these crafters really put in all this effort to demand a 10k tip. Like, dude, what are we talking about? All this shit just to spam chat. Yes, dude. I want to loot this. I guess I have to kill this guy. That's convenient. Oh, it's good. Oh, the leg is so good. Do you ever play anything other than Rogue? Bubbles IP, I got just the video for you. Oh my goodness. Check this shit out. I mean, I can answer you. Yes is the short answer. But I talk in depth about kind of what and why I'm playing in that video. If you're interested. If not, then the answer is yes. I need more. Oh, I see the person spawned. I did not realize. But it's very weird for the personal resource display. Is that what it was? Clockwork Games, good evening. I am doing well. Hope you are also having a fine evening. Lots of achievements here. Do I need the Loa ring? Is there a ring? Is that like an eye level upgrade or something? What is that? Another thing, I didn't know what to charge and just told a guy 45k and he said okay and sent it to me. Dude, you're actually, I hate you so much for that, by the way. To be fair, now that I'm like Mr. Moneybags, I tip pretty good. I try to tip pretty good. But before I was a little slimy with it. So I don't think I accepted the quest. It's a crafted ring. Like, and like I have to craft it? Because if so, I'm probably not crafting it until way deep into the tier. Most likely first craft is a weapon, right? That's usually how that works. I need sparks. I have sparks. I don't know. It's like there. Why is there? Why do you say the ring? Is that like? Does that like stand out for rogue or something? I don't know. I don't even know what embellishments I'm supposed to use, guys. I haven't looked because it just doesn't matter right now. Like it's so unimportant because I cannot craft embellishments. It's a meme ring. Oh, is it? Wow. What does it do? Is rogue feeling any better? I'm not sure what we're comparing it to, but I'll just say no, I guess. People doing effectively... Are people still doing leveling on Siren Isles? Does that work to 90 effectively? No idea. No clue. The Jamming Warrior, and it took every day since Friday to finally get me to log into another character. I think I found my main. I assume since you're here, you're probably playing Rogue, maybe? If so, W, welcome. What's the dark aura left and right that pops occasionally around your character during fights? It's... Actually, speaking of, I want to make this more opaque. Whenever your Apex sound procs as sub-rogue, these bars will show up. So it just indicates that you have the buff active. I had it turned off for a while, but recently I got convinced to turn it on because I would much rather have, like, the buff show up, my Apex sounds show up in somewhere here as like a little square, but within the cooldown manager, that functionality, like, you don't have the ability to add that as a buff. So instead, I'm just using the built-in thing that tracks it, which is the bars. Summon lowest spirits based on gems socketed? Wait, that's crazy. That's kind of aura. Dude, speaking of meme trinkets, I've been running... I don't have it on right now, but I've been wearing... Where is it? This trinket for a while. And I like this trinket because whenever it procs, you turn into like a big animal for a split second. It's kind of fire. Like, I was wearing it even when it wasn't my best trinket just because I thought it was fun. I mean, it's a pretty good trinket, so it wasn't like a big difference, but that shit went crazy. What are your thoughts from Max's ranking video? I would probably say I think I feel similar about Sub and Outlaw. I don't think my opinion has really changed on either of those specs. Asa, I think I would move up to C tier from the Pits of Despair. I played it a bit more on the beta after that video, and there was a recent tuning pass which made it feel a lot more playable. But I still take issue with a lot of the a lot of stuff related to Assassination Rogue. I would say it's kind of a far cry from what it used to be in terms of my enjoyment of the spec. So, but that's like I'm really harsh on it because I play Mythic Plus and I feel like in M Plus it's been kind of stinker. In Raid, I actually think it's like very similar to what it was previously. So if you liked raiding as Assassination last year, like it's basically the same thing. But yeah, I feel basically the same about Sub and Outlaw. Although I haven't played much Outlaw since Midnight came out. I mean, I haven't played much. I've only played Sub since the expansion came out because Sub is just good early game right now. I did kind of want to mess around on an Outlaw tune. I might explore some Outlaw and Assassination dungeons at some point later in the later during this 2-week pre-patch period. I think it's just good practice to like. It's good for me to practice playing some other stuff. Even if I'm convinced that a Sub is like really good right now, it's in my best interest to make sure I'm well versed in all the specs, because that could very well change come March 17th. Ten stacks of the hunt buff, ray buff, or debuff. It's a lot. Still default UI? Yeah. Yep. Haven't bothered to Uber customize quite yet. That's another thing I'm kind of pushing off till kind of all the maintenance and things I want to get done are finished. Like I still need to level 2 characters. I still need to gear out my Demon Hunter, do all the veteran crest stuff on my rogues. So we got some work ahead of us. Outlaw is banging, bro. Is that what they're saying? I live in war mode and raw PvP trinkets for the 12% add G, 55% downloading overall world content. Value. What do you think? Who do you think will win Race Road first? Liquid or Echo? I mean, probably Liquid. They've won the last 3 races. I feel like that's a fair guess to make. It's my current town string. This is my current town string. That's so weird. When I use my OBS to chat in the YouTube chat, it just breaks and I can't chat in Twitch anymore. I mean, I just go to the Twitch site if I ever want to type something in, but kind of annoying. All right, we'll resume the hunt stuff in a little bit. I need to go assemble some food. It's done cooking. Level 4 is maxed out gear at the moment? Yeah, it is. Devour got me feeling really old. I messed up my rotation, and I've been blasted off way from my enemy, and I'm swinging melee range shit. Oh, I guess I'm falling off the cliff. Play the, I don't know what build you're playing, Ryan, but I'd recommend, like, the ranged build. It's, like, very simple. There aren't many buttons that you're pressing as a part of your rotation. The spec is honestly still kind of like, it can be kind of intense, especially inside your void meta, given how like you gotta cast collapsing star to prevent your void meta from expiring. So like the better you play rotation, the more value you get out of it. But you have a lot like fewer buttons, and you're just kind of chilling, like semi-ranged, your 25-yard range or whatever that you have. What do you use to multi-stream? I use a program called Caster Labs Caffeinated. You just search up Caster Labs. I don't know if you need that. I think Caffeinated might be like a sponsor or something. I don't know. Google search Caster Labs, and that's what I use. Yappo Games. Hi, Shindig. YouTube viewer, now turned to stream lurker. What's up? Hell yeah. Welcome, welcome. Happy to have you around. Oh, Crusader, what do you link me? Hopeful clip? What did Hopeful do?
Knocked back on the first one.
Trinket, man.
Okay, going, Dino?
If I speak.
Stop tagging. We're gonna go to the boss.
Wait, if you speak. Hold on.
Wait, what?
Nothing. Log in.
Listen.
That's awesome,
somebody will
dude.
clip that on Hope.
Knocked back on the first one.
Trinket, man.
He almost, dude, he like a, bro, he almost had that,
Stop
dude.
tagging.
He almost saved that. That's awesome. Alright, guys. I'm gonna continue these hunts. I don't even know where I am, by the way. I'm lost. We're gonna continue slamming these hunts. While I do that, though, I'm gonna slam some food, IRL. So I'm gonna turn the cam off, deal with that. But I'll still be here, lurking and playing the game. You know the drill. Let me throw up a little text thing. Yo. With my Deadfall? Yeah. I mean, I think that's like a learning curve for everyone that plays Demon Hunter. And I certainly did that several times when I was playing it. I appreciate that, Crusader. I appreciate the kind words, dude. And I mean, when I talk about the race and like potentially competing, I don't mean to like make excuses or be like, yeah, it's not gonna happen. Here are the reasons why. It's more like I want to kind of like really paint a picture for people that are like, oh my god, Shindig in the race right now. Or like what, just like paint a picture so that people have a better idea. And then also because it's like a really commonly asked question. Those are the two things, so. But man, I'll do what I can. Out here grinding. Dude, I can't play the game. The freaking crafters are on the loose. Nah, I don't. Kush isn't gonna stop playing Rogue. Hell no. I mean, what I will say that is interesting is Method is the one guild that like basically runs 2 rogues. I mean, Kushkin may play multiple specs. Like he can play Demon Hunter. But he was also preparing a bunch of rogues, and then they have Uggs, who's like only preparing rogues. So like, they're a guild that's competing that has 2 rogue players. I think Uggs only plays rogue, so like I guess I can compare to Uggs in that regard. But Kush plays multiple things now, so that's like less of a good comparison, I think. Is there 2 phrases that give loot or just doing all 8 for the love of the game? I'm definitely not doing them for the love of the game. I'm doing them for crests. That's what we're doing them for. Yeah, not out here doing it for the love of the game, let me tell you. Let me tell you. Dude. Which multi-device classes for MDI? Also true. Okay, actually I guess I'm kind of closer to Kush in that regard. Like, I also plan to multi-class for the MDI, but like, I just don't multi-class in Raid. Right now. I'm just a one-trick in Raid. All saying is that you are in the spot Hopeful was before Echo, and I will be here to watch it. Well, thank you, bro. It's some high praise. Can't wait to be flinging myself off the edge like Hopeful is. Did I say that? And I, knowing full well I'm gonna die the same way on Demon Hunter. It's gonna be good. Become that guy on Rogue? Yo, true. That is the move right now. How many more do I need? 2 more. 2 more, and then we go to another character. Wonder how necessary this is. Like, am I really not gonna be able to just get veteran crests whenever I want them? Probably just a case of like there's nothing else to do, so you might as well do this type beat. Also, how do I get Ever Song Woods again, dude? I think what I'll do actually is like I won't fully complete this quest on any of my characters because I want to do some dungeons of some of the other specs. And you can get crests from heroic dungeons, so I might as well leave some. If my slot's available, I'll just do that as a means to fill out my remaining veteran crests. There's no weird tech to unlock Nightmare Praise this week. Not that I'm aware of. Banger track? Dub? Spotify Shuffle doing work right now? Oh, I think I came here to trigger the trap and then I just ran over it. Whoops. See. raiders. I moved from classic to retail. Is there a huge skill gap difference? All the raids look so much harder than classic and TBC. So believe it or not, I'm gonna say no. Or at least my impression when I first started playing retail, when I joined my first Mythic Raiding Guild, I was like, oh, people are the raiders here are very much like what I played with in Classic. The game is just like a lot different, but that doesn't necessarily imply that people that play are better, I would say. And like, are the raids harder on average than Classic? Absolutely, but... Or like if you're comparing, I think, the highest difficulty, like Mythic, with whatever the most difficult form of content is in Classic, I think it's more difficult. I actually haven't rated Heroic Mop or whatever's the current expansion right now. I'm guessing it's... I would assume it's more difficult. But you just have guilds that, like, if they're filled with players that aren't that good, then they just don't do Mythic. Maybe they'll do Heroic, or they'll partially clear Mythic or something like that. There's still like a wide skill a wide difference in skill in retail, as there just like there is in Classic. So no, I wouldn't say that they're better on average. I mean, I think the content, yeah, again, I think the content's more difficult, but that doesn't imply the players are better. I mean, I guess what I do have to concede is that the content being more difficult. I don't know though. Like, I think normal retail raid has got to be way easier than like normal, whatever the current mop rate is. Like, the scaling is so wonky, man. Like, Mythic, in my opinion, has to be more difficult than anything in Classic. But normal is like Heroic on retail even is probably easier than normal in Classic. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm out of touch, though. I haven't played Classic in a while. Is disparity? Is that what we're looking for? Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. I didn't mean to use that. Bang. Oh, fuck, I have no idea where this guy went. Is it right here? Oh, it was right here. I thought it was here, but I couldn't tell. Classic difficulty comes from the player base. Retail is mostly just built in the game. What do you mean by that? Mob is starting to get pretty modern though. Mob only has 2 difficulty levels though, right? They don't have, you can't mythic raid in Mob. I don't know when they introduced mythic. Dude, this is so fast. Void Spire owns. Siege of Orgrimmar mythic? Oh, okay, so like next raid tier. I mean, I last played Classic in Cataclysm, so I've been out of the loop for a little bit. I will say, so that's like purely with respect to rating. Classic doesn't have anything like Mythic Plus, and if you were to take a, oh by the way, I'm actually in the middle of an ad. I'll finish this thought anyways, but a lot of people are gonna miss it. If you were to take a Classic player that has never touched Mythic Plus and like plop them into an M Plus dungeon, I can almost guarantee like the vast majority of people would just not play the dungeon correctly. Like they probably do damage, but like they wouldn't use any of their CC, any of their kit to like solve the dungeon. Just because nothing like that exists in Classic. So I think people that play retail and play Mythic Plus in particular are like a lot better at using all of their kit. I mean, you can make the same argument about somebody that PvPs though. Like if you were to take me and plop me into an arena, I would probably not do very well because there are buttons I never hit. Like I'm never pressing cheap shot ever. But in arena, that's like essential, you know? Ever song again. Because optimization speedrunning exists makes highest level of the game somewhat comparable. Yeah. I think so as well. That's why my initial reaction was like, no, I don't think the skill disparity is that different. It's just that the game is different. Like the things people are like min-maxing and optimizing for are just vastly different. Like how do you compare progression on like a mythic end boss as a race world first guild with like shaving 5 seconds off of your classic Naxxramas speedrun? Like they're just so different things. You know what I mean? Was good, Obi. If you mean classic, if by classic you mean vanilla BC, it's like normal mode, maybe heroic boss, 2 to 4 difficulty. As tiers go on and gets closer, skill is super wide and WoW, cross version, so some people are super cracked, some are bad. Yeah. When I say classic now, I'm referring more so to the version of MOP. I don't know how the raids on MOP compare to the raids on retail. I just know that the difficulty curve for retail raiding is like, I mean, LFR is obviously piss, normal is piss, Heroic is piss, usually until the last boss, or maybe the last couple bosses. Those ramp up in difficulty. And then Mythic is like a humongous step up. So it's certainly not in retail. It is definitely not a linear difficulty curve. That shit goes from like that shit's like exponential. I want to say my impression back when I played Classic was that it was kind of more linear. Although there are only 2 difficulties, so it's kind of hard to compare the two. At least back from my time playing Classic, when Heroic was introduced in Wrath, and then my little bit in Kata. My brief stint. Sorry for a new question, but is there much a difference between live and what you covered in your Rogue pre-patch video? Oh, new question. The biggest difference is the introduction of our Apex talents, since I don't go over that in the pre-patch video. What spec are you playing? Or maybe specs are you trying to play? HTMB96. Toes and HOF. Now, I know way we're abbreviating a raid toes, dude. Get out of here. We are not letting the dogs out. Step in any M0s yet? I managed 241 this week with so many duplicates. 241 is insane. I'm actually on the one character that I haven't yet done M0s. This guy's 226. I think my main is 235 right now, and my third rogue is 234, and both of them have done M0s. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, 241 is crazy. Did you send upgrades? Or is that just all luck? Because I haven't upgraded anything yet. Heart of Fear, Terracing in the Spring, and Halls of Fear, or Heart of Free. Currently playing sub, but looking at outlaw as well. So subs Apex talents are a little funky. Basically, every now and then you'll get a free finisher when you use a finisher, and there are ways to track it. But whenever you see the black bars pop on my screen, that's effectively the Apex talent. And so it'll just give you a free finisher whenever you use, like whenever you have max combo points. Actually, it doesn't have to be max combo points. Actually, I think it does. Whenever you have max combo points and you use a finisher, and you'll see black bars on your screen, then you will have a free finisher after you consume your existing one. So it'll just refund your comp points. It's pretty intuitive to play around. There is some optimization with it, but for starters, that's how it works. The Outlaw Apex talent is, it just will occasionally give you a free between the eyes whenever you have 6 like stacks of ace up your sleeve, or is that what it's called? Gravedigger? I don't remember the name of the exact ability. But also fairly straightforward to play around. So you see these black bards? That is the Apex talent that we didn't have before. $243 here. 238, dude. You guys are crazy. I mean, I haven't sent any of my adventurers crest yet, which I think I will once I reach a point where I can max everything out. But that's insane because like I did a run today, guys, where I was in a full guild run, 4 leather wearers, and I was the only maid in the run. So any item that could be traded was traded to me, and I got like 5 items. Which I thought was pretty good, but maybe not. Where we going? Zol Amon. Alright. Wait, is that CA? That's Hardnar. Arndar. On the acid grind, find a way to make it work. Oh yeah. Yeah. Not use any crests. But that's what we're farming right now. Also, I didn't realize this rogue had so few crests. Shindig had started, when I started doing this farm, Shindig had 100. I think this guy had like 0. You just hear Spider-Man every time he speaks. Why is it like the same VA? Same voice actor? A couple of randoms give me a piece here or there because I already have a slot. That is insane on mode lucky. With W. Actually, I think I got 6 items on my main. Which again is still like a lot. I think the reason I said 5 is because one of them was a neck. And like you already have the renowned neck. Definitely send a venture request. You can easily max them out this week, even with no optimization. So I disagree. I'm pretty sure you can't. I'm pretty sure there's a world where I could waste my venture requests, and I don't want to send them until the 2nd week of M0S. So next week. Because, like, I was doing the math on it. I'm pretty sure, like, this guy, for instance. So, I have not done any M0s. I have 2 weeks of M0s I can do on this guy. To get to max adventure, I would have to spend, like, 900 adventure requests. Now, obviously, that number goes down whenever I find world quest item level upgrades. whenever I get gear for my M0s that replace low item level slots. But you know, if you get unlucky, that number may not go down enough such that you can like fully upgrade everything. I mean, we get plus 100 adventure crests next week, I think, and then plus 100 I technically when heroics and normals come out if I need more at that point. But so it's unlikely that you'll be in a spot where, or I'll be in a spot where I'll have wasted my adventure crests. But on the odd chance that does maybe mean I lose an item level, I'm just not doing it until I can guarantee I can max everything out. I'm going the wrong way, by the way. Is there a gloves world quest up? I think it is Luma. I was talking with Luma about this earlier. I'm pretty sure the world quest guys are like unique to you. I don't think I have the same world quest items and rewards that you do. So you should check for yourself. I don't know if it's like account specific or how exactly it works. Server specific maybe. Who I miss? So watch my last video, Romo? Or you said that you will abandon our rogue niche needs. Okay, I did not say that. Although it is true as far as like growing my channel is concerned. I do think it'll serve me better to make content that appeals to more people. But like, yeah, I don't know. Having to navigate exactly how I go about that and like what that entails, I'm not really sure. So it's more so just kind of like something I've been thinking about that I figured I would, you know, share with everyone. Fill the people in. Is there gonna be a turbo boost again? No idea. No clue. Here I go. The fuck? Oh. Thankfully the game glitched out and I could see his outline for some reason from far away. Random epic battleground. Django? Was doing BGs. I said after I did M0s, you'll have enough crests by the time to upgrade all your slots, right? So mission pieces, no guarantee. I've checked on both my characters I've done M0s on, and I did not have enough. Although I didn't account for another week's worth of Venturous crests, but I'm pretty sure I still don't have enough. Like, the number was greater than 300. Check again. Next time I'm on. How'd you decide whether or not to go to a new / hiring guild? I want to push my rank, but really like my current CE team, and don't have to have time to raid on 2 teams. So, Zavik, if you've seen my joining Mythic Raid Guild video series, I explained the exact process I use to join Tab Target. Then the guilds I've joined since Tab Target have both been guilds that have reached out to me. So they've contacted me directly, and in the case of Idiot, I just went for it, kind of made an offer, and I took it. With the case of GN, my current guild, they reached out a couple times, and the second time they reached out, I decided I would also try applying to see what options were available. And after I reached out to a few places, a few guilds, I decided that playing with GN made the most sense, so I joined them. I can nearly upgrade everything in my character. Again, I'll when I swap back over, I'll you know what, we can do it right now. I'll show you what I mean. I will show you what I mean. Thanks for taking the time to respond. All the best with raid and whatnot. Keep you see you in the right one today. I appreciate that. We'll do my best, man. Boogie Snake was good. Do we have the prey meta cracked yet? I don't like it at all. Yeah, open spam traps. Unless that's what you're already doing. If you're not doing that, spam traps. That is the meta. Okay, so this is a guy I've already done M0s on. I think this guy got like 4 or 5 items. I don't remember exactly. But like, we'll do some quick math, right? So if I want to upgrade these to full, this is 40 crests. This is 80, so we're at 120. 100, we're at 220. 80, 300. 100, we're at 400. 400. Wait, I said 400 twice. 500 I meant. 580. 680. So we're 680 crests away from upgrading everything fully. I'm definitely not getting that many crests before normal and heroic raids come out. Yeah, no, there's, again, with M0s and maybe with the weekly reset and access to 2 more veteran pieces, maybe we get lucky and we replace some of these adventurer gear slots, and I'm pretty sure I need this number to drop below 400 to like safely upgrade everything. But like, you see what I mean? It would be a waste right now for me to just send these crests and then run out and then get items next week that replace them and not be able to upgrade the rest of my stuff. So that's like the situation. I don't think I have anything I can like partially upgrade right now either. I'm pretty sure I checked the world quests earlier as well. 220. $224, not helpful. Trinket, not helpful. head not helpful. So hopefully that makes more sense. Even between their own tunes, they can be different. Ah, okay. I wonder what makes them different, because like most of the time they're very similar across my characters. Guys, you ever wear like a certain type of shirt and then you just fucking stink in it? I don't know why, but I'm wearing that type of shirt right now. Dude, I'm smelly for some reason. Question should be, how do I make content that appeals to more people? Should not be how do I make content that appeals to more people. The question should be, how do I steal the audience from the other rogue niche content creators? Oh, true. Let me just, dude, you guys think I should like copy paste Whisper's video? Like I'll just screen record his video and then I'll upload it on my channel. And I'll call myself Whisper. Dude, would that go crazy? By the way, if there are any assassination rogues in the chat, dude, Whisper did drop a 1-hour epilogue telling you how to play assassination rogue. That guy knows a thing or two about the spec. You should definitely check it out. Do you get rep for spamming these? I don't believe so. I'm just doing them for crests right now. Hello, binged some of your vids today, and I look forward to the next one in the series. Glad I caught a stream. Starburst, I appreciate that. Hope you enjoyed. I don't know if you noticed, veteran gear is only upgraded with vet crests. Champion crests are only for champion gear. Really? You make me worried. Did I spend crests when I wasn't supposed to? You can spend all vet. Wait, what do you mean I can spend all vet? Dude, my guild told me not to spend veteran pieces. I'm not spending it. You can't fool me. You're a secret agent in the guild testing my willpower. I'm not spending crests. Guys, somebody in our guild got called out because they spent crests when they weren't supposed to. I can't be that guy. What do you mean look at crest upgrade? No, dude. No, don't call him out. Don't call him out. Okay, Guate, I mean, I'll believe you, but like I can't check right now. I'm not a vendor. Also, it doesn't change the fact that I don't want to upgrade. Like it's still a waste to just send crest upgrades right now. Because what if the veteran pieces I send vet crests on I replace with a champion piece? Wait. Yeah, I replace with a champion piece, and then I don't have those crests to upgrade other veteran items I have that would have let me net me to a larger gain later down the road. Shindig, are you trial or full raider with GN right now? Full raider. I was a trial, but the trial lasted like 3 weeks. It was really quick. That doesn't, that doesn't imply that like, yeah, I'm guaranteed a roster spot or anything. I could very well. It could very much be the case that I play up Prague and just get like stomped and then swapped out. I mean, I hope that doesn't happen, but the guild still hasn't seen me in progression, so it's like, yeah, I'm a raider, but they're still sort of, they still kind of want to feel me out. Now I gotta like, you know, prove that I can be here. That I'm a benefit. You'll be getting only champion gear in 2 weeks. Or during the plus. So only crests you can use to upgrade champion gear are champion crests. Having the lowest champion item cannot be upgraded. Okay. So that's fine and all. That's sure. But imagine a scenario, Guate, where I send all my veteran crests. I just send them on random items, but I don't finish upgrading all my veteran pieces. Then normal raid raids roll around. I get some champion track items out of a raid. I replace a lot of my veteran gear, but I don't have enough remaining veteran crests to upgrade the rest of my veteran pieces. Then I just lose eye level. And before you steal another final boss kill, oh my god. Making another guild video? Eventually. I talk a little bit about kind of the timeline in the video I released today if you want to give that a watch. First, not taking account that you can, if you have 1 of 6 champion and you can upgrade that gear slot to 6 veteran. With veteran crests. So you can get the 2 of 6 champion for free. Ooh, wait, that's actually a good comm as well. Damn. Anyways, listen, I'm not claiming to be an expert at the crest situation. I have crest thing. I haven't looked into it too deep. I know somebody linked the Larius guide earlier. I've heard that's a very well-written resource. I haven't looked at it much. I could be completely wrong, and it could be completely harmless for me to spend my crest right now. But I'm telling you, I ain't doing it. Bro, the guild told me not to do it, so I ain't doing it, bro. Yeah, that's basically what I'm planning to do, Woody. Once I've done my M0s next week, like, I'll just hit that. Look at your champion items. Okay, here, I'll check the thing that you were talking about, though. Well, I kind of... So, champion items upgrade with champion crests. They do. Okay, cool. I kind of worry. I don't think I did this, but I might have upgraded a veteran piece accidentally. If you max its champ, yeah, I believe you. I might have spent veteran crests on one of these guys, because one of these guys got a veteran trinket, and I think I upgraded it without knowing. When is you're gonna get back from eating? I'm still eating. I'm like halfway done. I eat really slow when I'm streaming because I'm like not eating most of the time. I think I upgraded this. Oh no, I'm good though. The reason I upgraded it is because I got this trinket. This trinket made it free. Okay. I low-key had a slight panic attack. Don't upgrade it, just check. I believe you. I believe you. I believe that only costs crests. I mean, that is a W change. I concur. Harindar. Harindar. Okay, let's do this. I'll eat faster if I have something that's like doesn't require me to do anything. Guys, let's play the Wordle. I'm gonna sit here and eat, and you guys guess, and I'll type in what you guys guess. Look away if you don't want to be spoiled. Advice finding guild is somebody who doesn't have any nearly 10-year-old prog mythic logs. What I tell a lot of people, okay, well, firstly, I don't know if you know anybody that plays the game. If you do, try asking them, especially if they're mythic rating. Don't ask to like join their guild or anything, but ask if they could point you in the right direction. And especially if they could be a reference for you, that goes a long ways. If you don't have anything like that, then plug your way into some raids, normal, heroic. Maybe you do a full clear normal, like heroic first 2 bosses, first 3 bosses. You can then use it as leverage to try and apply to a guild that's like further into progression, into heroic prog. You're gonna join them. If you like it, great. If you don't, get some boss kills under your belt, get better logs, then use that as leverage to apply up. Maybe you go from a 5/8 heroic guild to an 8/8 heroic guild. Then maybe you go from 8/8 heroic guild to a 4/8 mythic guild, and you just keep doing that. Alright, I already took Romo's guess, so let's do piano. I'll misspell piano. Wait, piano is not a good guess. Because there's already an O in there. You don't want to guess. No. You don't want to guess the same letter twice though. Wait, you speedrun that, Woody. Oh, should I be doing that, Ace? I'll do that next time I play. Plays? Ooh. We're getting somewhere. Yes, ma'am. See you tomorrow. Spend. That's a good one. Oh. Sleep? No, that won't work. Sheep on God. I don't know why we added the on God, but I fucking respect it. Oh! Dude, you guys owned. Whenever I play this on my own, the double letters always cook my brain. Never get that shit. Damn. Oh, RIP YouTube. W guess can't dox, but YouTube delay makes that a little tough. I just wait longer before I guess next time. For some reason, YouTube Live is like 20 seconds behind. Is it that long? I don't think it's that long. It's like 10 seconds. But it is slower. Oh, that was good, guys. I'm like 3/4 of the way done now. We're owning. Oh. Oh, that's helpful. Dude, you guys calm about the doing the praise, the hard mode praise? That was an announcement in our Discord like an hour ago. And I started this a little more than an hour ago. You guys were like one step ahead of the game. Damn. Chat's dialed. What a maw. Explain the sub talent. Try to read what I don't get exactly. So the short of it is that sometimes your finishers will refund. Sometimes your finishers will like give you a refund, and if you have like your spell opacity turned on, you'll see these like black bars, and that indicates that your Apex talent is procced. When that happens, you'll get a free refunded ability. Now the conditional and what triggers that is that always happens whenever you use a builder and you have 5 Shadow Technique stacks left over. Okay, so you have to use a builder and have 5 Shadow Tech stacks left over. When that happens, your next finisher will give you a refund. So that's like the condition that triggers it. And there is a bit of an optimization right now if you watch me play, where in fewer than 4 targets, I think, whenever you get that proc, or well, rather than just utilize the proc to like, which will refund your comp points and give you a free finisher, rather than doing something where like you Shadow Strike, eviscerate, right? Because let's say your first eviscerate had your Apex talent proc, which gave you the free finisher. It's actually correct to like Shadow Strike, eviscerate, if it means that you proc your Apex talent again on the next finisher. So basically, you're intentionally proccing your Apex talent even at max combo points, which means using a builder sometimes at max combo points. That's slightly more damage that way. Kind of confusing. It'll be easier. You can I can kind of like demo it once I'm hitting something. That's basically it. Always Shadow Strike, not just any builder according to Discord. Yeah. I'm not sure why that is, but I guess it has to do with the target count, because supposedly you only do that in fewer than 4 targets. I guess Shadow Strike is your best builder at that point. So right here, these black bars are what trigger my Apex talent. You see I get the refund, but I'm intentionally using a builder, despite getting my column points back, to proc my Apex talent. So that's like the min-max right now. But you only ever do that if you have more than 5 Shadow Technique stacks left after your builder. Guys like more damage, Sugar and Storms more comp points, and you were capped. Well, that would make more sense, I guess. Since the comp point thing is not really a condition. I always get lost when I'm in here. Maybe guarantee phase if we're going to dance, you get the damage bonus for sure. No, I think it's Scrollness. I think Scrollness is right. Scrollness' point makes most sense to me. The fact that it just does more damage. So I'm pretty sure like the thresholds for using Shuriken Storm as Trickster are 3 or more targets. I hadn't considered the fact that it probably does worse damage than Shadow Strike, but it's just a lot more efficient for your comp points. So for target, when you're Apex, you use Shadow Strike over Storm in that situation? Yeah, seems like it. But any more than 4, like 5 targets, you just do normal rotation. And you don't play, you don't do the builder thing at all in more than 4 targets. You're level 2 characters, now I just want to level all 6 tanks. Dude, you're a sicko. You're a sick guy, Woody. Like that. I have to put my food away. has been put away. I still have to eat my own food, but the rest of the food I cooked is put away. You did good loot so far? On this guy, not really. I mean, I haven't done any M0s on this guy, so it's the last character I need to do M0s on. Some like item level upgrades on both my other rogues. I think my third rogue got like 4 or 5 items. My main rogue got 6 items from M0s, which I thought was pretty good. It's like there was a lot of funnel going on, which was helpful. I don't know if I got any particular item that was like really good, though. Like no dagger. I did get Vessel of Tortured Souls, which is maybe good. It's like a mastery trinket with a agility proc that gives you like a stacking 1-minute agility buff. It's just higher eye level, so I took it, but gold experience with a tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate that. I kind of realized as we were doing the dungeons, I'm like, I actually haven't simmed anything from these dungeons. I was just, so I figured I was just going to be taking item level and stuff. But thankfully it didn't come down to any kind of like important decisions because I was the only main in there, so I just kind of got everything. Or there was nothing that I needed to like sim my decision over. But I think next week I will make sure I have that a sim prepped as I go through it to reference. I haven't simmed either though. Unused crit one seems the best right now. Well, it's the only one that lines with your cooldowns, but I think the trinket itself is kind of weak. I have it on... I actually have it on my main rogue. But it's 3 item levels short, because I now have like 240 and the 246 trinket on. It simmed a little bit worse. Actually, it simmed a little bit, because Crucible doesn't sim well at all right now. I ran a sim with all my trinkets, and the on-use crit one simmed worse than double passive. It's nice that it lines up with your cooldowns, but I just think like it's kind of weak power-wise. I don't know if we'll end up using it. Maybe. Sure, it gains value when it's like used in a situation where you're using damage on a damage amp or something. I mean, that's basically the story of Rogue, where Sub Rogue is good when you have damage for damage amps or ads or something, and that trinket will definitely help to that end, right? It might be slightly worse performing overall than like a double passive, but knowing how Rogue is, right? It's the same song. I'm sure it'll be the same song as it was in the War Within with like double on use. Regarding the value of on use trinkets in Sub Rogue. Talking about Blade Rush being a button. Here's a tier set forcing you to use Blade Rush. I don't mind that. Blade Rush is, I think it's kind of a nice button to press. I don't know. I've never played a Blade Rush build before, so. I got through one quest at midnight and logged off. You enjoy... Really? Why is that? Am I enjoying it so far? I'm enjoying it. I'm having a good time. I mean, clearly it's, it hasn't been the same case for you. I wonder why you feel that way. Fling his ass? I mean, yeah. Retail WoW is a game that's about the end game. The leveling is kind of just like a means to an end. Is spamming traps better than doing the world quest than spamming traps? Somebody in chat earlier was saying that like it's good to do. They told me specifically. I have not tried this though. Do the trap. I didn't get a prey quest. Do the traps until you get to 6 of stacks of whatever. Complete the world quest, and that should spawn the dude. But I found like my completion towards the world quest was. It would have taken me longer to complete the world quest than it would have to just go find more traps. So I've just been kind of trapping. But yeah, it does become an issue if like you complete all the world quests and you don't have any left. Then you don't have a way to efficiently... Where's this guy? ZA? Alright. You don't have an efficient way to do that. Only way to make it in 2026 is scamming, trapping, and FL Studio. Dude, I installed FL Studio one time because I wanted to make a beat and I just couldn't figure out how to use the software and I gave up. It's a pretty good experience, I think. I have 2 guys and nothing to do the rest of the week, so I was thinking about leveling a 3rd, but I don't really want to level again. Yo, Scrollness, wait, actually. Dude, have you heard about the Delve leveling tech? You gotta give it a whirl. If you're thinking about playing right now, log on a character and do it. Because I think that shit is boring. No, but it's fire, dude. You level so fast. It's so quick, dude. And the Delve resets daily, so if you don't do it today, you can't do it in like 3 days or something. It took 10 years off my life, dude. Okay, we're just making shit up now. What are we talking about? Did you crack though? That's the most important step in FL. Did I crack? Bro, what? No, I did not crack. What is the delve tech? Right now, the Void Spire Delve Shadow Guard point, I believe it's on a rotation. I believe today the delve variant you can do is like incredibly efficient for leveling. You just spam mobs in the dungeon over and over and over and over and over again. Do it on repeat. Yeah, it's kind of weird. You can loot the Remnant of Anguish and like loot the item to your bags, but if you cancel the loot too fast, it'll loot the item and not give you the hunt progress. So sometimes I have to double loot it. This is kind of fucked up though, dude. Voice of Nalarok, some big ass bear that's eating some. Bro's eating his own dudes. It's kind of fucked up. Kind of morbid, Blizzard. Deltec was more harmful to my manifold than else. Oh, dude, there's... Shut the fuck up, dude. Dude, it was not that bad. I'm pretty sure I've spent more time doom scrolling in one session than I have leveling up. Than the total time it took me to level up. Like I've had a longer doom scroll session than I have had just leveling and completing the leveling experience. And that took me like 3 hours. Dude, I've doom scrolled over 3 hours, bro. You think I haven't? Come on now. Yeah, like leveling took me literally 3 hours. Mid 9 hour doom scroll. Dude. Actually, bro's in the middle of a run right now. Actual fucking... Dude, we're Jester goon maxing the June scroll right now. Doom scroll. That means simply go to the delve, kill everything, but not complete it, then rinse and repeat. Almost. You just do the starting... Well, there are a couple ways you can do the delve. The way I've done it on a DPS, because if you're not on a tank spec, you can't really like full pull the delve. At least not consistently into the later levels. So you just pull like the very first area with all the elite mobs, and that's just like super efficient. So it's like 40-second runs. You just do the first pull, zone out, do it again. It's not depressed like us. Have you ever doomscrolled in the shower? Oh yeah. That's like peak. The worst I think it's been for me is when I've doomscrolled while taking a piss. I've doomscrolled while pissing before, and I'm like, dude, am I this fried? Like, what's going on? Like, and I'm not talking public urinal where like you're kind of like low-key embarrassed being there, and so you like try and make it look like you're kind of doing something. I'm talking like at home, just like piss doomscrolling. Like, there's no reason for that. Just put the phone down, little bro. Also, I forgot to pray. Yo, triple ZAs. Who's going public urinal is wild. That goes crazy, dude. It also like prevents people from like standing in the stalls next to you because like I think they're worried that you might snap a pic. You never know. Also, I just full made up that last part, by the way. Yeah, I did not say that, Limo, bro. Jin, when you use SecTech after Shadow Blades, do you wait the 5 seconds before sending it, or do you send on and wait for the next lineup? Do you wait the 5 seconds before sending it? Like, when do I wait to line up with my Shoutdance? Usually no. I'll just send it. Because you're not losing... If you send SecTech before you have your dances back, you're getting full value out of your SecTech, and you're not losing any value from your dance, because you can just sync your next dance and SecTech uses together, because your dances have 2 charges, right? Unless the situation calls for it. Like, unless it's a pull and I'm only going to get 1 more meaningful SecTech off, then I'll hold it for dance. You say they hotfix in the Adventure Crest save achievement? No. What is that exactly? Yo, my rogue is stuck being Meg Heart Orc since back when I was raiding with him. Is it serviceable for M+, or should I race change an elf? I think Meg Heart is pretty good for the cooldown based specs like Assassination and Sub. Damage-wise at least. Utility, you fall short, because Dwarf and Night Elf are just so strong in M+. And whether or not it's worth race changing over, that's something for you to decide. I can't answer that for you. Personally, I don't think races play much of a meaningful role at all. Unless you're playing at like the absolute pinnacle of M+. Like, what race you are is so insignificant. in the grand scheme of things. What's this? If you reach 6/6 Adventurer or 2/6 Veteran every slot on one character, all other characters only require 10 Crest upgrade. Oh! I see, I see, I see. That is handy. So the TLDR is whenever I have enough Adventurers Crests to fully max out one character, I do it, and then I can probably max out my other characters. I don't want to progressively upgrade each of them individually. Cool. W communication. Thank you. Where's that guy didn't see me, I like ran through him. Oh shit, is that the Larius owner of the sheet that everyone's been linking to me? Dude, W. I just connected the two names. W. Oh yeah. Awesome, I appreciate that. Happy to share the experience I've had so far, and hope it keeps on going. Friends who are the guilds I've been in. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, as I've something I've kind of noticed as I've progressed up the raid ladder is like, as you move up, the community gets smaller, and I start to like know a lot more people within the realm that I play. I believe that. I know India especially, I think, is a very well-connected guild, based on the people that have played there at one point or another. GN's also been around for a long time. I actually had somebody in my chat earlier who was like, yo, we're guildies now. Yeah, I raided with GN from like WoD until Legion. I was like, wow, that's crazy. That's a long time ago, man. I don't think I was playing... I like genuinely wasn't playing WoW at all during that time. I don't think. I wonder when I started playing like basically shortly after Classic came out. I don't know what like the expansion was for retail when that happened though. BFA maybe? I don't know. Shadowlands? Oh my god. I started playing WoW in April 2004. In the beta when max level was 40? Holy damn. That goes way back. I mean, it's fun to react like that, but to be fair, I also played when I was like really young. Probably back, I think I started like back in TBC. Like OG TBC I played as a kid. Started playing when I was 7 years old in vanilla? Damn. Have any boomers in your guild? Ask them about death and taxes. I raided with them in vanilla and BC from Blackwing Lair to Black Temple. Wow. Alright. No taken. I appreciate that. Enjoy the rest of the Midnight Expansion release. And the rest of the preseason. Yeah, it's helpful for veteran crests. Vet crest. Wait, you guys, no way we have people that were like rivaling guilds. That is crazy. Especially because there were like a billion servers back in Classic, no? The fact that you would know somebody on a different guild is crazy. Because that would also, like, they'd also be on a similar server. Or you'd have to, like, they'd have to be good enough to where you'd know about them, I guess. What, dude? That's crazy, guys. We got the OGs in here. Damn. When I was in, I'm pretty sure when I was in, like, Wrath, I tried applying to... Oh my god, guys. I don't know if... I mean, I'll say it, because, like, people are here. So the first, like, server I ever played on was a server called Lethon. I was just like a noob, so I played in like random leveling guilds. But at one point I wanted to try raiding, and so like I don't know how I searched them up, but I found the best performing guild on my server, and I tried applying to them. I don't remember what they're called, but they basically got back to me and they were like, "Yeah, you're not getting into our guild." And dude, little old like 10-year-old me was fucking devastated, man. I was like, "No, dude." I applied on my druid. And I applied on my druid, and my druid wasn't even like max level. It's just leveling up, dude. I just wanted to be with like a good guild. And I'm pretty sure this came after I was kicked from the previous guild I was in, because I would take items from the guild bank and I would just vendor them. And eventually the guild was like, yo, Shindig, we see that you're constantly taking stuff from the guild bank. What are you doing with it? And I was like, oh, I'm just vendoring it for gold. And like I was taking little like green and blue BOEs and vendoring them. I didn't even know the auction house existed at this point. And they were like, oh, dude, that's for guildies. You can't do that. I'm gonna need you to give all the gold that you have back. But like, I don't know how. I was like really bad at managing my gold. So basically, I was like, I don't have much gold, but I'll give you all I have. Like they wanted like 40 gold or something. Because apparently that was like the amount I had sold, or 80 gold. I don't remember exactly. But I only had like 7 gold on me. So I just gave them all my gold. I'm like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. And then they kicked me from the guild after they took my gold. And like I genuinely meant well, I just didn't know any better. But then I was really sad about that as well, and because I gave them, like, they didn't believe me after I gave them the gold that I had, and so like they kicked me. But because I gave them literally all the gold I had, I didn't have enough to like get a flight path back to the major city. So I just had to like shame walk my way back. Dude. Holy, those were the days. Yeah, I was on Lethon, and then I server transferred to Blackwing Lair, which was like basically a dud realm by the time I got there. But yeah, that was those are the servers I played on. I wish I remembered the name of the guild I applied to. It'd be fun to like see where they exactly like how good they were and what they accomplished. I just remember them being the highest ranked guild for like a raid, I guess. I don't know. I went too far, I think. Dude, I just didn't know any better. I was a wee lad. Yeah, I mean, I played WoW for like literally probably 1.5 expansions before I learned there was an auction house. I learned there was an auction house and Battlegrounds at the same time. Just some friend was like, "Oh yeah, let me show you this," and my mind was fucking blown. All right, GN Lyris. Oh, it's right here. Oh, never mind. It was good I was on Kieran Tor back in late BFA, early Shadowlands, and there was some major drama going on. I remember just robbing the guild bank for 1.3 mil gold, and like another month worth of mats before server transferring. Dude, you're a menace. You're the funniest, like, ninja type experience I have experienced was, it was back during Classic WoW. Do you guys remember, what was the name of the creator? There was a guy that made like a Classic WoW video series, and his character's name was Swak Wictus. I forget the name of his, like, channel. Yes, Uber Danger. Thank you, bro. Oh my god, dude. He made a banger video series. Dude, that video series was so fucking good. But at one point during the video, he like... I use my plates. He's like death rolling for gold with some like random person, and he loses and just doesn't trade them and logs out. And it was for like 1,000 gold, which back in Classic was a fuck ton of money. Like that was an insane amount of gold. He's just like, fuck no, I ain't trading. And like, you know, obviously the people that he was playing with tried to like spam in trade chat and like blacklist him, but like he just didn't give a fuck, dude. The most based shit. And it's like, yeah, you know, it was kind of a reminder, like, it's a game after all. When you're death rolling, there's nobody is holding the other person, nobody's holding anyone else responsible for getting you the gold that you supposedly win. So if he just doesn't trade the gold, like that's just it. Holy shit, Demo with the crazy comeback, by the way. Kind of aura, actually, reading that. Where am I going? Voidstorm. Dude. Hold up. That is crazy. Crazy, it's just crazy to me how many people have seen the video I posted earlier today is already at 10k viewers. Like, that's absurd. Like, it's performing like way better than the video I spent like 3 months making. I mean, I think, to be fair, I think the video I spent a lot of time on kind of set this one up better, but pretty fucking cool. Actually, speaking of, I should change the outro card of my... I I can show you guys some video editing stuff real quick. Let me see if this is fine to share. I can share this. Here, look. So something I should probably do is end screen. I need to change this video to this one. Save. And hopefully some more traffic from this video goes to the video I just made. Hell yeah. It's really, it's very rewarding to see the engagement from the community and how people are interested. I also like, especially, I mean, I like the kind of video I made. I like doing things like that, and I think it's exciting to see maybe that kind of direction, see that direction sort of open up. I'll be excited to do like more stuff kind of like that. So that's cool. School was cool. Dude, what you mean remember us, dude? You guys are gonna be here. You guys are already here. What's the ideal eye level to be at the start of the season? The ideal item level. Okay, I'm going to interpret that as what's the highest item level I can be before normal and heroic raid come out specifically, because that's what I know right now. And I would say, to answer that question, probably like without spending crests, without potentially wasting crests, I would say 240. Because that implies basically a full M0 set of gear, because M0 drops... I haven't done any M0s on this guy, so I can't show you. But M0 drops 240 gear. So if you get lucky and you're able to fill out all of your slots, or most of your slots, and you upgrade your rating adventurer ones to like max, that'll be 237. Plus your renown pieces, which are at 246, and you have 4 of them. Around 240, if you're really lucky, maybe like 241, 242. If you decide to send some upgrades, maybe a little bit higher. But that'll be on the 7th. Like that's at, so that would set you up for the 17th. I don't actually know what item level you'll probably be at coming out of heroic, normal and heroic. I don't know what to expect. I haven't looked that far ahead. Beat videos win. What the hell? Guys, I hit you with the cooking stream. Is that... I need that to like satisfy you guys for a while. I don't have anything else special planned up like that. So you gotta be content with the one cooking stream that we had. The one hockey video win, dude. Oh, this guy spawned already. This guy spawns quick relative to those zones. That's in a different spot. Oh, one sec. Okay, I'm pretty much done eating. I'm gonna put this away and then I'll turn cam back on. Yeah, any tips to level up Rogue? What spec should I pick? Asa? I think sub is pretty good. That's why level does. Hello, hello, hello. We're back. Little short 1 hour eating session, 1.5 hour eating session. Would you recommend? I want to reroll to tank and I enjoy, but I'm afraid it's going to be way harder / supposed to join a better mythic guild as it instead of a DPS. That is interesting. I don't really know how the guild progression system goes as a tank. Like, I imagine it's similar, but I guess I want to say opportunities will be few and far in between, but it also might not be the case. Like, if I'm applying to a guild as a rogue DPS, I'm looking for a rogue spot. And typically, there's only like 1 to 2 people that you want to have on your guild that fill that spot, which is the same amount as you would for a tank role, so maybe it's similar. But I feel like tank, I don't know. I actually don't know. I will say, if it's something that you want to do, then you should do it. Like, it might be difficult, but you're probably going to enjoy playing the game more. You never know. Maybe there's like, maybe what that means for you is you have to join maybe a guild that you're less excited to join, but you could play tank. Once you have your foot in the door and you're like actually tanking, you just keep your eye out, right? Eye out for other opportunities, because surely something will come up. Where am I going? This guy looks like a boss mob in Harondar. You also want to see an eye tracker when you're raiding to see what you look at. Whoa. That sounds kind of crazy. Oh, is it non here? I thought it was me. Oh, no, this one's in ZA. When was the cooking stream? I missed it. It was when my subathon ended, Murmo. Later that day, I turned stream on and did a cooking stream. You can find my VOD if you want. Oh, it's in this zone. Never mind. Yeah, damage meters 100% of the time. Just, my eyes are just here the entire fight. Oh my god. Dude, something that is like, I'm not gonna lie, something that has kind of tilted me in the past is damage meters. Are my damage meters. Specifically the variance from pull to pull, that just like pure RNG that exists with like how much you crit, just whatever RNG exists with your class. The disparity between the highs and the lows will make it so that on fights when I'm like having a crazy low, like it pisses me off. Like I'm like, am I doing something wrong? And it gets in my head. Like in those situations, I low-key I should just have the damage meter off. Like straight up. It is not helping me my play. Like even though I know it's just like variance, it still gets to me, man. So if you want to get into raise a tank, your best bet is proving yourself as a melee DPS first. And when a tank spot wins, usually guilds will promote within. I've also heard that before, but I'm not a tank player, so I don't know. I don't know how... realistic that is, I guess. So I feel like you could surely find somewhere to play as a tank if that's what you wanted. Now there might be like fewer opportunities, maybe, but I feel like you could still find something. Although I will say a friend of mine that would tanked back when I played with him in Mind Goblins was not able to find a spot. He wasn't able to find a tanking role at a guild rank that he wanted to play at, so he settled for DPSing this tier instead. At least that was the case when I last spoke with him. I don't actually know kind of what has gone down since he last joined. Ruby, good morning. Plays cool match 50 meters, yes, front and center. Because of my dash shooter, after maining Outlaw, I just have to block it out. Dude, every time, yo, Ruby, every time somebody comes in my chat, they're like, yo, should you go try Outlaw? Outlaw's insane. That's what the people are saying right now. Everyone that comes, and by the way, when I say everyone, I mean like the 3 people that have been in my chat and have talked about Outlaw at all. They're like, yo, Outlaw's crazy mode. Dude. Oh, the funniest message I got was like, somebody in my chat the other day was like, yo, I'm level 86 doing a dungeon, and this Outlaw Rogue is doing like 3 times everyone's damage, and he's level 87. And like the conclusion he reached was like, holy shit, this guy's doing so much damage as Outlaw, therefore Outlaw must be the better spec. Like in a in a leveling dungeon, bro. I like that. Shit goes hard. I gotta deduce the fucking meta based on leveling dungeons. Scimitar's cooked, AoE's fine. Enjoy Outlaw, but down just feels worse main sub. Like even, I mean, I'm pretty confident it's. I mean, I haven't played it, so like, who am I to say? But I'm pretty confident it's got to be worse than Sub Rogue right now in like all available content. But regardless of me thinking that, I do plan to just fucking rip some dungeons at some point as Outlaw and Assassination, just to get some reps in before the raid releases, because I haven't touched it in a while. If you play Outlaw, you get rich IRL. Is that how that goes? How many player statistics go hard? Exactly. Yo, I was doing this 10 vol key, and there was an assassination rogue that was doing like twice everyone's damage, dude. It was crazy. It must be the case that Assassination Rogue is like broken right now, and not all in the case that everyone else in my group had no idea what they were doing, and it's a 10 vol key, and this and that and this, and the Assassination Rogue was like 20 idle levels higher than everyone else. SimSheet work in progress currently has Outlaw topping a single target. That is expected. And Romo, if that is ever not the case, and you're an Outlaw Rogue player, you gotta be sounding the alarms. If Outlaw is ever not the high single target simming spec, ring the alarms, dude. Outlaw is like turbo fried if that's ever the case. That is also true, what Ruby said. Or that, in part, explains it.
why it always sims so high. Although sim variants typically, I mean, the result that's produced is still the average of a plethora of sims. I mean, I guess within 30,000 iterations, it probably evens out. Maybe there's still variance within that though. That's meaningful. I don't know. Where am I going? Aronder. No? OZA. To do a leveling dungeon tier list, guarantee you no one else will have that type of content. That is so random, dude. I also have not done Bancher's BRB eating. Oh shit! You right, we're back. I was like, why did you write that? I thought like you rated me and you just like had to go insta. Had me stunlocked. But yeah, I mentioned leveling dungeons as I have not done a single dungeon while leveling. Like I've literally done 0 dungeons leveling. Wait, actually that's not true. I did a couple on my main, and then I haven't done any. Austin was topping in single tar last year in his sheet. Well, remember what I said about it being sound the alarms? You want to tell me how much Outlaw was played last year? The point I was going to make is that Outlaw, to have a chance at being meta, needs to be the high single target simming, the high simming spec. To have a chance at being the meta rogue spec, it has to be the high simming. If it's ever below any one of the other 2 rogue specs, it's never getting played. Thought this was a VOD the whole time. Okay. Alright guys, my bad. Do I race swap to Panda? Yes, do it. Do it right now. Rise on with the prime, thank you. Oh, also, sorry, that reminds me. Darkmints, I saw your message got modded. I don't know why. But thank you. Hey boss, haven't watched your newest video yet. Love the content over the years. So not sure if you answered this, but will you be streaming your raid prog this tier? I will. We'll be streaming. So you can tune in if you want. Or not. Whatever floats your boat. Well, I will be streaming when I am in the raid and playing, which I don't know how often that will be. What is the best rogue spec in raids right now? It's Panda. That's why Ruby's spec swapping. Panda is crazy mode. Okay, I'm actually that's not true. I have to put the pause on that one, or it'll get clipped out of context. I don't know. I don't know what the best race is right now. Best rogue track for raids right now? Don't know, because the raids aren't out. How many characters am I playing? 6. Well, that's the plan right now. I talked about it in the video I released today, if you haven't seen that. I would say exclamation point new video, but that's only accessible to the Twitch viewers. But if you're on YouTube, you can just refresh and check out the video I posted, if you're interested. If not, 6. Yoshini, I wonder about the coup or something like that, which is a Viz proc. Should I hit it on AoE or Black Powder is better anyway? Whenever you get a coup proc, that's like your highest priority ability outside of Sec Tech. So. Coup de Grace does AoE damage. So you want to use it. It's human according to Blood Mallet for sub. I see, I see. Difference between the best and worst is 3k when the sim is 160k, so it doesn't matter. W. How did you manage to do the Jowguard delve with Leech? What was your route? I just do the first pull of the dungeon. So you you basically tag all of the elites at the start. So there's like 2 on the right, there's a pack of 3 in the middle, and then there's a pack of 2 elites up top. Like a little, like up the ramp. You want to grab those packs, pull them together, AoE them down, and then leave the dungeon. It's like a 40-second pull. You just do that over and over again. If you're a tank, you could maybe do something like bigger and more aggressive, but I was not a tank, so we did not do that. I've had enough now. Can they just release Raid and Mythic Plus already? What? You don't want to level some more alts right now? You don't want to do 7 praise across every single character to cap out your veteran crests? Oh my god, I'm capped on veteran crests. I wonder how long that's been the case. Alright, solving characters. As being a person on the Loot Council, I really hope they nerf this Gaze trinket, by the way. Gaze the Einseer. Why does everyone need it? YouTube short could have been good for the delve tech to farm engagement. I do. There are a bunch of YouTube short ideas I probably could have posted at this point. I just like haven't had time for it, or it has been a priority. Like think of like any really commonly asked question in my chat. Like that could have been a short. Like think of a good one was the how to do the rogue Apex talent. Like a short on just explaining literally what that is. That would have gone crazy. I mean, that would still go crazy, but I kind of have put it off to the side because I'm just going to do a guide, and that will cover that, so. Gaze is biz for every spec. Shit. Insta uploading TikTok shorts. Yeah, well, the problem is I can never just do that. I always like edit it. You can't use like the vertical. Twitch has a thing where you can clip a short in vertical format, so it's like you can basically instantly upload it as a short, as a TikTok, whatever, Instagram reel. But the format is like dog shit. It just crops the middle of my screen. It's like my face isn't in there. It's just like this, and it just doesn't work. So I have to edit it. It takes a little bit of time. It's not long, but it's like maybe an hour per short or something. So you turn that short. I mean, that's typically how I do. What I'll do. I'll just take a segment. I'll clip a section of screen in horizontal format. I'll then flip it in my video editor. I'll overlay two videos, one with my face, one with the actual gameplay, and then I'll make the sound good. I'll add captions if I need any effects that I want. Upload it. Double check it. That process is like an hour. It's not long, just hasn't really been a priority, I guess. Compared to like actually playing the game right now and working on the projects I have been working on, the videos I have been working on. Why am I slow as fuck? Oh. Oh, I don't have traps bound. I don't have any traps. Oh, fuck me, bro. I'm surprised. Thanks, brother. Definitely appreciate your help. Oh, did I not follow the guy? Oh shit. I forgot about that. Where'd the guy go? They were over here somewhere. Do they despawn after some point? I wasn't paying attention. I don't know where they went. I'm not gonna lie. Not seeing them either. Is there a certain way you do the rogue Apex talent? It's pretty straightforward. You just, I mean, there's nothing really, there isn't really any kind of gameplay element in AoE, but in fewer than 4 targets, or 4 or less targets, you kind of want to fish for Apex talent procs. And so sometimes they'll use a builder at max combo points rather than using a finisher, which is kind of counterintuitive. It's slightly more damaging. You just choose which part of your screen it selects by default. It can produce some pretty liable content fast if you have multiple clips off from a stream. Well, the only thing I'm saying from that Rise is when I try to use the vertical format, which is supposedly the easiest for the streamer, it just defaults to selecting the very middle part of the screen, which I mean, I can like move. I think I might be able to move that around, but it's like a fixed crop position. Like I can't move parts of the screen, which is what I would do for a short on YouTube. Like I want the short to include my face and also my gameplay. So it needs to include the center of my screen and the left part. So I just use the horizontal. Like I'll just, if I clip for a short, I'll just clip the entire thing and then I'll flip it in my editor. Few shorts I asked twice already, and this time will be last. Do you want the rescue clip or the late shadow step clip from the bridge? Oh my god, yes please. Sorry. I did see your message one of the times, and I don't know why I didn't respond, but my answer is yes. Yes please. Cursor add-on? Ultimate mouse cursor, I think is what it's called. Ultimate mouse cursor. Elementech, when is this sometimes when I should fish for the Apex proc? When you're in like single target or fewer than 4 targets? Hoping the vertical version shows here. Yeah. I mean, this is just like the normal way you clip stuff. This is what I call like this is the landscape format. Twitch has a feature where I can clip. Yeah, I can show you. Here, I hit the clip button. So there's 2 options, right? There's the landscape version or the portrait version. The portrait version, this is like the kind of shorts version. This is ass. Like I can't use this. Even though I could upload it to my YouTube or my TikTok right away, like I'd have to change this. So I always use this one, which is the default one. Just click edit on it. Change stacked layout. What does this do? Oh! Oh my god, wait, you're right. Wait, this is kind of OP. Yo. Okay, I didn't know this existed. That's pretty cool. Pest. Damn. Okay, okay. Yo, guys, I'm gonna need... Or here's the thing, guys. Whenever I clip anything now from here on out, or anything exciting happens, I need you to clip it in this format, okay? Can we all get on board with that? We gotta be a team here. Oh, so you tried to do this? Okay. I don't know why it doesn't show that. No? Alright, well, thanks, Luma. I appreciate it. Six-minute pray. You go to the zone where the prey objective is, and you're going to interact with all the traps until the guy spawns. That's it. We're trapping. I can't decide Pharaoh or Sub-Rogue help. I can... Alright, I'll help you make this decision. Ready? Play Sub-Rogue. Alright. That was easy. And you're welcome, of course. Amon. Definitely missing Worthing class sign. Feeling like a huge step back. Season 3 dungeons were fucking goated. Yeah, I hear you, man. I miss Worth and Rogue for sure. But I do appreciate just new content existing. So like while I am unhappy with a lot of the changes that kind of came, this the content is keeping me distracted and happy, and the upcoming raid, new progression. It's a good time to just play the game in general, even if the version of the game is perhaps less enjoyable than what it once was. But I don't know if I could say that for every class. I've also kind of enjoyed playing some other classes, on the beta at least, which is something that I think is unique to Midnight because classes are a lot easier to play now. Like, I don't know if I would have been able to play as many classes as I have on if we were still in like war within class design levels of complexity. I'm following the guy this time. But you just go here, you like interact with traps, and that's it. Just do this over and over until the guy spawns. You should put face in dead center to cover content. That's not good, guys. My face should be at the top of the screen. That is the optimal face positioning for shorts. Can't really kill any more mobs. I'm kind of close to proccing. Trap. Finishing the quest. You also spam proc Apex with black powder on less than 4 targets? Yes, I believe so. Four targets, I think, is the breakpoint. At least as Trickster that you swap to not caring about it anymore. Stairs side was good. I feel like deepening your understanding was what made the game more interesting with practice. I feel this version will have faster burnout due to the simplicity. I don't know if that's the case. Like, my counter argument, light chain, to that, the game being more simple, is why is there so much interest in people that specifically play endgame content in Classic? Right? Why are there people that raid every week in Classic? Is player still alive in retail? Yes. And like the leading question I'm kind of getting at is that I think with the more simplified version of the game, there will still be complexity, but it's like kind of different than what it was before. Like the goalposts are shifting, right? Previously, Sub Rogue was very difficult to, like, it was difficult to go into a boss and play your rotation 100% like 100% correct. Like if you could do your rotation just fully correct, like you were 99 parsing. That was kind of like the complexity of playing Sub Rogue well. Just throwing it out there, okay? Now, Sub Rogue is a lot easier to play, so a lot more people are going to play the rotation correct over the course of a fight. So the difference between like getting a 99 parse versus like a 96 are gonna be things that are like your positioning, your kind of like boss sense, right? Understanding when important events are happening. So you're not just doing your rotation correctly, you're using like damaging events at the kind of optimal time. Maybe there's some shitter ads that are alive for like literally one global. You know, making sure that one global you have available is like a sec tech or a coup de grace or some like hard hitting thing. You're not sending a builder into that. Now you could argue that complexity is like less fun, sure, but there will still be complexity in ways that people min-max. It's just like different now. The goalposts shift. So at least that's my take on it. Dude, out of context, reading, imagine thinking Harvard is more prestigious than Liquid. Crazy. Kind of aura, actually. Hanor, I love the audacity of your goal to compete in the race world first in the recent video. Rooting for you, man. Don't let your dreams just be dreams. Just do it. I appreciate you. Appreciate the motivational words. Hell yeah. It is certainly an audacious claim, though. 100%. Big audacity on that one. Hey, just saw your YouTube video. Have you considered talking to JPC, not only because he was a rogue player, but did the same journey that you want to take, content MDI, reach world first, decided to quit? I think he might have some insight for you. I've never considered like messaging him individually. I don't like know him well. I mean, unprompted DM, maybe he'd like he would be willing to like offer some insight and respond. I will say, on my very first joining Mythic Raid Guild series, video I made, he actually commented on it, and then I responded saying, "Yo, teach me," and then he never responded. Now that was like kind of, maybe that was kind of an informal setting. Song was an outlaw banger. Was it? Oh, yeah, the one you linked me? 100%. He did kind of aura farm me. You're not wrong. Like that. I mean, if he would be willing to talk about it, I think there's absolutely something in there. I don't really have like a good kind of like connection or a means to connect with him that I mean, as somebody that like him that stopped streaming and kind of stopped playing the game, I feel like he's sort of I don't know. I mean, I don't know the reasons for it, but he's kind of like removed himself from the community to some extent, and I feel like reaching out and saying like, "Hey, what do you think of this, this, and this?" He might not be like, he might not like want to get involved. I don't know. I might be reading into it too hard, but the crux of it is that I just don't really have. I don't really like know him that like that to be able to reach out. I basically just be like cold DMing him. Oh, I didn't pick up the quest. That's why. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't have to be JPC. It could be anybody. I mean, I could probably try talking to Exile and see what he has to say. Exile's been in the chat before. I definitely have a better like rapport with Exile than I would with JPC. I guess the reason I haven't done that though is because I feel like I'm not like at a loss for what to do right now. Like I kind of know what my path right now is. Like I'm doing this raid tier with GN. Like that is clear cut for me. And when I made the move to join GN, I won't tell you guys who I messaged, but I did reach out to several people in the race to world first scene, although JPC and Exile weren't one of them. Not because I didn't want to talk with them, I didn't really think of it at the time, and I think that was before I knew Exile was in my stream. I think had that happened, had Exile like, had I known Exile just sometimes like will lurk here, I would have messaged him. But at the time I didn't know that. This one. I don't know if y'all been pugging, but the average player is still nowhere near 50% of their character's potential. Fuck! But Squirrelness, dude, the game's too simple. The game's too simple. My boomkin that's using a 1-button rotation and standing in the throws on the ground is the same guy that's typing in chat saying the game is too simple. No! We're cooked. We can't ever win. Is you haven't watched the video yet, but would you move to EU to play in Race World First Guild, or would you only want to play with an NA guild? I would, ATD, I would be, you talk about the vid, that, my bad, no, you're good. I did talk about it in the vid, but my take is, if I had an opportunity to play with an EU guild, and I thought it made sense, I would take it. I'm not partial to NA guilds, like, if Method or Echo were to reach out and there was like a really good opportunity, I would explore it. Now, obviously, there's things I'm glossing over, like, would the schedule make sense? Could I deal with the ping? There are some things I would have to, like, flesh out, but I would absolutely be open to the idea. You got Max on speed dial, use him as middleman. How does that make sense? How am I using Max as the middleman? How am I using Max as the middleman if I'm like trying to join Liquid? That doesn't make any sense. He is the guy that runs Liquid. Max showed you what you messaged to his stream? Yeah, I know. Max said on his stream sometimes that you pass limited to talk. You have players in that guild constantly say you need the best player in the guild on top of limit needing a rogue. Yeah. By the way, guys, if any of you are in Max's stream, please don't. This is a request from me. Please don't like bother him with, oh my god, when is Shindig joining Liquid? Because I'm sure like that's not gonna set a good impression if people are constantly asking him, dude. Oh my, I mean, I'm sure it's already happened to some extent, but like hear it from me, all right? That can't be fun to answer 12,000 times. I mean, I know it's like streaming and answer the same question over and over. But guys, if the more you ask, the more he's gonna associate you guys with me, and then that's not gonna be good. You gotta be careful out there. Would you move out there and to do it? But I guess you just play on high ping. I was thinking I would just play on high ping. I mean, maybe there's a world I would just move out there. To be fair, it's not like I don't actually have a lot of attachments with the like current place that I'm at. The biggest thing would just be like moving away from family would be inconvenient, I guess, because at the moment all my family lives pretty close. But I actually do plan on moving again. I don't know when, but at some point. I want to move to a nicer place. And probably somewhere that is less expensive cost of living to achieve that. Because I live in Vancouver right now, and it's not very cheap here, guys. And the advantage to this location is the fact that it's like beautiful here, and like I'm in a major city hub. But guys, I spend all day indoors playing World of Warcraft. Like I don't think I need to be in the middle of Vancouver. You hear me? Have I crafted an embellishment? No. Dude, what the fuck is this message? I'm spoiling it right now. Shin eventually makes a guild named Solid. That guild goes on to win 10 races back to back. Shin retires as the GOAT of gaming. Dude. Holy fuck. Dude, unironically, I've thought about what would it take for there to be another guild in NA that's competitive. I've thought about that. Cause it's liquid and it's only liquid. It's not even close. But I don't think I can even begin to understand sort of what goes into making a guild like that successful. But it is a thought I've had. She doesn't want to be associated with me. Thoughts on BC getting rid of daylight savings? Is that real? I mean, daylight savings is kind of like it was like a thing for farmers to see during their working hours or something, right? Like that was the point of it. Just doesn't really serve much of a purpose anymore. I feel like daylight savings is kind of purposeless at this point. Wait, be real though. Did you include the hockey analogy in your vid in part for Max alike? No. Like I genuinely included it because it was an experience that was like resonated with me. Like that, it was a very playing hockey was like a really large part of my life, and I thought for the comparison I was trying to make, it made sense. And if anything, I think it's a little unfortunate that people interpreted that as I only did that for something for like bonus points with Max. The fact that some people's takeaways from that segment is like, it just makes me sad. Like that's kind of lovely. Because that was like, that was a part of my life that was like, what the fuck is happening? I can't jump. Alright, we're back. Oh, I'm laggy as shit. Hello. Alright, hopefully you guys can see the stream now. I just had a crazy stutter. But yeah, I was basically just saying that, like, it's unfortunate that some people's takeaway is that. Because, like, that was I include that experience as something that was, like, really personal to me. And the fact that people see that, know Max plays hockey, and think, oh, it shouldn't just include that because he's trying to score points with Max, is like, dude, did you, like, not watch the video? Like, people think Canadians an ulterior motive talking about hockey? Exactly, dude. Like, what are we talking about? And Bird, you might not think that, but no, genuinely people did think that. Like, I'm telling you, I know. Because I read my comments and I read my Twitch chat. We have no daylight savings times one province territory above you, so now we will always be on the same time zone instead of only half the time. One province above you. Oh shit, you're a Yukon gamer? Dude, let's go. Damn, Yukon goes crazy. It's not much more. Like 4 more, I think. Someone's going to next year in a top 30 guild, and many people are swapping a DH, making my raid spot less guaranteed. What do you keep improving, even if you're only like in like 60% of the time? Even if you're only in like 6% of the time. I would say, I mean, one way to kind of like distinguish yourself, in my opinion, I don't know if that will work as well at this level, but at least it was true back when I played I think it was true back when I played an idiot, but like, learn the bosses inside and out before you even step in the raid. Like, just put in the time, go through logs, look at raid testing VODs, and literally just like people I'm about to tell you is like, some people hear me and be like, dude, Shinig's crazy, like treating the game like it's homework or something. But you also have people that will spend hours of the game running around. They'll spend literal like in-game days doing fucking random hard mode praise to cap their veteran crests. Like, what's the better use of time? Capping my veteran crests or like knowing how the bosses work? You know? And there are levels to it. Like, right? Everyone that I'm playing with in my guild, when we step into the raid, is going to know how the bosses work. Like, at a basic level. But like, do the fucking min-max before you even get in the raid. Like, know exactly where you're placing your defensives, where the damage events are. Just do it. Like, for, I don't know, spend like 5-6 hours one day. And like, I guarantee you that will be, well, I can't say I guarantee anymore, because I don't really know how people treat mythic raiding, how much prep they would put into it at this level. But at least in my previous guild, like, I went to raid and I had a better understanding of like every fight than of all the fights in like most, if not all, of my raid. And that, I thought, gave me like a serious leg up. And I plan to do that again this year. Also, because what that brings as well is like, if you're having to compete with other people that are now playing the same class, like I guess you play Demon Hunter, and all people are rerolling because Devour is pretty cool. Being confident in how a boss works will enable you to like do your rotation to your fullest, right? So yeah, we're entering. I mean, if you're in top 30 guild, you're like already an incredible player. But I guess that's what I'd recommend if you're looking for ways to like distinguish yourself and stand out. Anyways, I need to look for traps. Why I choose Rogue as my main class? I just like the class fantasy of Rogue. Always have. Kind of the thief, assassin archetype. So I started playing it for that reason, and then I basically never looked back. I've always enjoyed playing it. Because when I'm practicing an instrument, like gotta look at the sheet music, go through a bunch of times. Yeah. I mean, I think like basically anything, literally any practice in life, if you just like do scenarios of the thing, you will get better at it. Like, think of, I remember I was reading a book on, who's that famous Canadian astronomer? I want to say Neil is in his name. Somebody knows his name. He He like played guitar in space. Not Bill Nye, bro. No, he's Canadian. Is Neil in his name? No, guys, he's Canadian. Shut the fuck up, bro. I would say the same ass name. Okay, let me. No, is it Chris Hansen? He doesn't have Neil in his name at all, by the way. No, it's not Chris Hansen. Who the fuck is that? Hadfield. Oh my god, it's Hadfield, yeah. Chris Hadfield. This guy. This guy's a G. Holy shit. I don't know what's going on here. Why do I have 2 tabs open? Whatever. This is the tab that's relevant. All right. This guy made he published a book, and my parents got me this book for his birthday, and I was reading it. And like the way he described his prep is basically just like run infinite number of scenarios. Like all of his time as an astronomer. Well, not all of his time, but a large chunk of his time was spent on ground just like practicing different emergency situations so that, you know, should that happen real time, he has done it so many times that he just knows like the crew is calm and they just efficiently handled that problem, right? Did I say astronomer? Oh my god, I meant astronaut, dude. I am so fried. Chris Hansen's guy from Predator. Holy shit, dude, I'm actually so cooked. But yeah, like just scenarios. Like it seems kind of fried to like I don't know. You might think of that like Shindig doing that for WoW is so like that's so nerdy, that's so try hard. But like if you're trying to be the best possible player you can be, like this, I mean, I think this will help. But it's on ours already. And like, yeah, you listen. You if you guys just play, like, you don't have to do that. But if you're trying to like stand out and, you know, distinguish yourself as somebody that is, you know, has got a leg up. That's something I would do. That's something I will do. So. Anyways, I went that angle because, like, if you're coming from the perspective of being a top 30 guild, I'm assuming that, like, you already are playing your rotation perfectly, effectively. Like, you know how that's done. That's not really a point of contention for you. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Woody, so basically, also what I've described is pretty much what every single raid leader goes through. But if you're in a raid leader in a more casual guild, there's no chance in hell you're convincing your raiders to do that, because they just do not care. Like, that is, it's not fun. Like, you're not playing the game. There's no, like, clear progression, character progression with that. So if you're a raid leader, you just go through hell because you have to do it yourself and convince everyone else in your team that it's a good idea. But then they don't do it, so you just have to, like, spend many, many wipes learning the thing that could have been prevented had people grid. You know, that sort of idea. I need this veteran frag gear. Okay, my bad, my bad. I guess it really is just that good. The fucking veteran prey gear goes crazy. Dude, one thing I am excited to see, though, I'm excited for when the one boss raid comes out. Because I'm assuming every single guild is going to step into that raid at the same time. Which is kind of unprecedented in, like, Race World First history. Because, like, realistically, there are 0 guilds that can compete with Liquid right now. Because they just put in they have so many characters. They do so many splits, so many sales. they have just such a leg up in like player power over the entire region. But like that's not gonna be the case when the one boss raid comes out. Now, I fully expect them to still like win by a significant margin because they're kind of just dialed in like that. But it's gonna be interesting to see how like the rest of the rankings shake out. Because then you might see like, well, I don't know. It depends how hard the boss is. I was gonna say it's gonna be kind of like an equalizer where guilds that wouldn't spend as much time but are like really good might outperform their normal rank. Conversely, guilds that play a lot more but aren't as capable will probably underperform because the tier is so short. Fun to think about. Yeah, Woody. I mean, what I found being in a raid leader position though is like, you always think it's your weakest link that keeps you, that drags the rest of the guild down, which is, I mean, it is usually a big part of why maybe the guild is less successful than it could otherwise be. But even in a situation where you like remove the weakest link, the new weakest link will just show up. It's like you remove your worst player and now there's a new worst player and they're the problem. Okay, now you remove them. All right, now there's a new worst player and now they're the problem. It just keeps going. It's an endless loop. Which that's one thing I found when I was raid leading. They say it's global release. I don't know. I assume it's not, so I just meant like region wide, I guess. Where am I going, by the way? Is Havoc any good? I level this Demon Hunter and I hate Devour. I don't know how it performs in Raid, honestly. I mean, Havoc owns for leveling and world content. I leveled my Demon Hunter as Havoc for that reason. If I remember correctly, Consequence usually connects race road first guilds for first bosses because they do less spots to get it. I wonder if they'll get race road first for solo boss. Well, that's the thing. Like, on the solo boss, guilds aren't going to... Like, there's not going to be splits. I'm pretty sure. I think guilds are just going to go in and prog. Like, what's the point of splits? You have all the gear you need. Would you do splits on like normal or heroic mode of the boss and then go mythic? I think everyone would just step into mythic and it would just be like, good luck, you know? How do you go to voice swim? Sarasaka, yo, thank you. I doubt more than 3 guilds will have all the other bosses dead by the time MOQ comes out. Yeah, I mean the solo boss, yeah. Not the March 2nd thing. I could, that's part of the first raid tier, and I think I agree with you on that one. Alright, there you go. There's the DH breakdown. As Trickster, you Shadow Strike, even though you show concept, blah, 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 blah. Totally Intuitive, I'm playing for change. Yeah. I'm kinda praying. I kinda like it though. Because it gives subs something to think about. It gives you something to think about with playing sub. But I agree, it is unintuitive and probably should be changed. But I still kinda like it. Thing your case in mind though, Shin, we desire from the core group players is what held RT's back. You want to work and a lot of the homies were just okay with chilling. Yeah. Culture difference is also definitely plays a role in that. And that is, I think, usually the downfall of a lot more casual guilds. Is that difference in perspective. There's 100% splits on the soul boss just for the mastery trinket. Rift to the Einseer. You think? Is like, what is the item level of the solo boss? Is it even out? Like, is it worth... Is the item level from the solo boss even worth, like, splitting for on lower difficulties? Like, it can't... I feel like any items you get can't possibly be good enough to the point that you would, like... not just fucking go straight into Mythic. Unless the gear is, like, actually insane sicko mode. Whenever I loot these traps, there's like a 30% chance a little red orb will spawn on my character model. And sometimes it's there, and sometimes it's not. So I have to sometimes... I can't like instant mount out. I can't instant mount up, because if I do, then sometimes I'll miss it. Annoying. Make Ancient Arts be able to trigger it again once they are generating combo points. How do they fix ancient arts? I mean, they could just make it to where if you're at max combo points and you have more than 5 stacks of shout techniques, it auto triggers. You don't need to use a builder to trigger it yourself. That could work. Unless they need the trigger at that, like for the effect to register, they need some kind of condition. Maybe just like apply the effect to the finisher that you get refunded, maybe. Work. Two more. Technically 3 more. I keep signing the rock bind until I'll start auto-looting the orb if one is there. That is smart if I had it in a rack bind. But I don't have one. Guess that's a point in favor of making a blind. 3-incher. No comment. It's not on stealth. Interact with mouse wheel? You know what? I could put interact. I could do this. Is it this one? Interact with target. Shift mouse wheel up could go hard right now. Enable interact key. Now I call mouse over. Oh. Fuck it. Mouse wheel down. We go. Might change it later. Subtle. Hope you had a good stream, sir. Welcome, welcome. We're just doing some retail farming. Ooh. Okay, okay, Subtle, I see. Or, Scrollness, I see you. But I see you too, Subtle. See everyone. Lots of seeing. God Neandra with the prime. Appreciate you. Tiwa, Tiwa. Oh! Piscola TV with the raid. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Is this TVC Classic Plus? Nah, this is TVC 17 Pro Max 512 gigabytes. Dude! That's actually exactly what this is. Welcome. I never looked at that. Wait, that's so funny. I always thought, Luma, that was a butt slap. But now that you said it could be a belly slap, I can see it. I see it both ways, dude. It's like that. It's playing tricks on my vision. There's a word to describe things like that. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Odinger's cat. I don't think that's it. But I know of that. I think there's another name for it. It's like an optical illusion. Uno más. Uno más, uno más. Arandar. Actually, dos más. One with this character, one other one. Motivation Grind Prey. Veteran crests. Capping veteran crests. It's the only, supposedly, the only repeatable form of veteran crest farm that you could do. So people are trying to cap. Which means we cap this week and then I gotta do it again next week. It takes 7 prey thingamabobs to cap your character, and I've got 3 characters I need to do it on, so 21 total. That's pretty good. I feel like I'm at like 7 minutes of prey right now, and that's while I'm distracted interacting with you guys. Oh, right, I don't actually need to... Oh. I shouldn't need to click on it. I now have an interact bind. That is really nice. I was 7 minutes of prey. Interact. Go to the zone on your map where these you have to complete this daily, or the I don't know what it's road quest for the prey. And you're just gonna spam traps until you're done. That's it. Trap meta. I believe it. Bro, I couldn't decide what to do. Finish the channel or get out of the sword. Nice mount. I don't know what mount I had. I have randomized mounts on right now, but thank you. 229, I haven't touched MCUs yet. Holy. You are almost my eye level. Owning. Very riveting. Rip. Nice. Oh, that was 5 minutes. That was pretty good. I wasn't going to originally finish this on my main road, but I'm just going to finish it. So I don't have to worry about having not done it. Somehow on my alt-DK, I got 11 pieces of gear from Mythics and the Special Hawk Strider mount. Dude, I'm timing you out, bro. Sit and reflect on your actions. That amount of good fortune is too much. How lucky Van live? Hell nah, dude. That's insane. That's actually insane. That is too much luck. Need one more, right? For the rest of the season. Got it all the way. How's it work so far? It's alright. It's okay. I think it depends who you ask. I'm maybe a little less excited about it than some other people are, but it's okay. I mean, I'm still enjoying it. It's just not what it once was. What is going on? You explain the reason behind shout so I can dance less than 3 less targets and full comp points and 5 shouting stacks. I sure can. When you're at max comp points and you use a builder, it doesn't even matter if you're at max comp points or not, but if you use a builder and you have 5 or more stacks of shout techniques remaining after the builder, you'll trigger your Apex talent. Okay, and what that does is it empowers your next finisher, and it also makes it so that when you use that finisher, it will refund your combo points. So the optimization that you're probably reading about has to do with when you use when that effect triggers, or actually sorry, let's say you build to max combo points, but you don't have more than 5 shout-out technique stacks remaining. Or like, you don't have more than 5 shout technique stacks, so you do not trigger your Apex talent. Okay, so you're just at max combo points, no Apex. In fewer than, I believe it's 4 targets, it is correct to use another builder at max combo points rather than consume the finisher, because it just does slightly more damage. So sometimes it's correct to use a builder at max combo points. Where the hell did this guy go? PNP? Why does this not work anymore? Oh, I swapped characters. Lurk! with the tier 1. Thank you. I don't have auto loot on. Why would that turn off? Feather plus Hawkstrider on Monk 1, Feather and Heart on Monk 2, and Feather and Ring on Monk 3 from Windrunner. It's a good dungeon for you. 3 targets according to Wowhead. I don't remember if the conditional is 4 or less than 4, strictly. I just don't. I'd have to look. Traps gone. You can if you complete the quest, are traps gone? I guess so, but like they should be back on the next one. I'm pretty sure this world quest will always like respawn whenever you take on a new prey hunt. Enjoy having a fuck ton of dance in my bar? Not particularly. Not particularly. Yep, that's it. I mean, you don't need this many macros. You could probably get away with fewer. But, you know. We're not a get away with fewer kind of guy. And so we have to play with 20,000 macros. I posted my MOG on the WoW channel. Can I take a look? You look like a flower. You look like a gardener. I like it. You look like somebody... You look like a zesty gardener. Like somebody I would hire to do my lawn, but they're kind of zesty. That's what you look like. Monkey was good. Are ZA hunts the worst? I feel like Everdon was pretty bad earlier because of the lag, but I think it kind of eased up as the night went on. Was not that bad anymore. All right, guys. Actually, let me check. Let me check on this character real quick. I think I'm going to level another character while the Shadow Point Guard delve is going on. I want to confirm that it's still happening, though. My question to you guys is, what do I level? If it is still going on, what do we level? I have the Magus that is like, I don't know, an assortment of like Season 1 and Season 2 gear. Or we have the freshly boosted Oh, it's actually the wrong story variant. Alright, never mind. Or we have the Shaman, which is freshly boosted and has no gear whatsoever. Back on Saturday? What day is it today? Thursday. Friday now. Right, very good hover the delve. That's helpful though. Serve Hunter, I don't have any of those classes, guys. It's a mage or it's shaman. Is this retail or classic? This is retail. What is the percent increase for using macros? Don't know, but probably not a lot. Also depends on several factors. I could just quest. I could just slam some quests. But I was specifically going to level to try and take advantage of the delve being today. And it's not today. So I could level like any time. Therefore, I should postpone leveling and do something else. Therefore, I gear Demon Hunter. Finally catch a stream, Unk. Thanks for streaming EU time. Okay. No worries, I guess. From your Unk truly. Where is Warlock? Windwalker Monk? Guys, I don't have all these classes. Change of plans. I'm gonna gear my Demon Hunter. Cause this guy needs some gear. He needs some help. Guy needs some help. In case I get called upon to do M0s at some point, I want this guy to have some more gear. Did I not finish this prey? Thought I did. I don't think I was supposed to use both enemies there. Actually, does yo, is the Demon Hunter guy still in my chat? Do you still try to like you like don't want to intentionally use both your M0S so you spread them out for like damage benefits, or does that not really matter anymore? Yo, 8-hour prey, we're owning. Remember us when you started playing hockey with Max? Dude, shut the fuck up. Did I get gear? Yeah, I did. Oh! Yo, and these drums are insane. Although I already have these drums. Dude, why do you give me an item I already have? What the fuck? I'll put on a better one, I guess. Demon Hunter guy here. Yo, what's up, Demon Hunter guy? Can you use both, doesn't matter? Alright, bet. Thank you, Demon Hunter guy. And that quest gave me 4k gold? Holy shit, I'm rich. Wait, that's a lot of gold, no? Dude, that owns. I keep these BOE cloth for like jeepers or something? I don't give a fuck. There's no way. There's no way I can be bothered. Alright, nice and clean. And no, these guys' bags were never this Demon Hunter's bags have always been a just a mess. Absolute mess. I haven't spent my town points. I still have Fell Eruption. Is that talent or an ability? Is Fell Eruption gone? Do we not have this ability anymore? What time is it for you in America? 12:30 in the morning. So just past midnight. It's like a talent. Oh. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, I actually think I might do something like this. I want to move my dash off my mouse. I'll have 2 dashes for now, maybe. I think the mouse dash is kind of cooked. We'll have 2 of them while I learn to press it. When I give you the new pink flying squirrel mount, would you exclusively use that for the X-Pack? No. I have no desire for that mount, and why would I sign up for that arrangement? I want to use a mount of my choosing. That was a no. I think that was a no. Oh. Like the tomes. This last tome. Lovely. That's all the world quests here. Go Zolomon. What times do I usually stream? I've been streaming pretty late recently, so the past like week or so, I'd probably stream on average for another like 3 or 4 hours, but I'm gonna try to get to bed a little bit earlier now that kind of fix my schedule a little. So how long have I been live? 8 hours. I'd say around. I would usually stream for like maybe 8 hours or so, and I'd probably be finishing stream at some point around now. Maybe hour or two. I'll take a look first. You got a link for me? I'll take a look. Let me go pick up the quest from here. In-game shop. This thing? Holy. Dude, this looks so bad, bro. Oh my god. There's no way. It might fit my mog. It actually probably would. The Zesty Gardener mog would be complete. Yo, I like this bug where, as a demon hunter, sometimes interacting with stuff just procs your I-beam. Like, look at this. Just fucking I-beam it. That goes crazy. Maybe that. Oh my A blind. Essence break. I guess that's fine. I don't want my Immo Aura to be on A. Maybe I don't. I don't know. Oh my god, I keep trying to throw glaive and I'm hitting the wrong button. Yeah, why am I getting oh, I have auto run on. That's weird. I keep fucking randomly dashing. I got distracted. I don't think that was the reason I came here. What rogue spec would you recommend for Mythic Plus since I'm leveling the rogue now? Don't really know what's going to be good in Mythic Plus. I think at this point in time it's probably sub rogue, but that will likely change with tuning. So not super sure. No worries. And W. Yeah, I get these random Blade Flurry resets. I mean, Blade Dance resets. Is that like an Apex talent or something? Holy Shining Blade causes your next Blade Dance to refresh its cooldown. I see! That's why. I see! Blade Flurry. Blade Flurry again. Holy double Blade Flurry. Yo, do you still want to like combo out of your meta? Like you want to use a 1 Annihilation, 1 Death Sweep, or no? Do I even care about Death Sweeping? Are your new race gonna be good for rogues? Not sure. I don't know. I have not simmed it nor looked at the race sims. I don't know. Just a Twitch chatter. All right. Well, appreciate the honesty. Make something up? Yeah. Hit me with something. Hit me with something. That's what you guys usually do. You just tell me the craziest shit. Hit me with something insane. Fucking you combo, but you hit Death Sweep 8 times in a row. My plan with the Veteran Club crests is save them up till after the World Tour next week, then craft 3 bits of gear I ain't got. Is that the play, Shin? So I've been instructed to not spend veteran crests until my guild tells me. That's about as much as I can share. Why? Yeah, why did I go over here? I was tracking the wrong thing. God damn it, bro. I'm actually... Guys, my brain is fried. I don't think I should stream too much longer. I should just do the abundance one up here. Yeah. You want to spend them when I spend them? Feel free. I'm playing Havoc over Devour? Yeah, because Havoc does crazy mode in leveling and open world content. Havoc is sicko mode. Maybe Devour is also good. I actually just don't. I don't know. I haven't played it. Ooh, Abundant Harvest. Do that one. Oh my god. What is going on down here? Yo, my bags are full. Dude, how is there this much? Dude, what is this, like a bug? How are there so many mobs here? I don't think I've ever seen a collection like what I just saw in the Abundance. Yo, low-key, for a random event that you just have to farm, I feel like it's kind of fun. I've hardly done this event at all, but I feel like it's kind of fun. Go, 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 go. Tons of dopamine? Yeah, it does feel like a dopamine just surplus. Ooh. A weapon. Very nice, very nice. Yo, by the way, guys, friendly reminder: if you wear earbuds, to clean those suckers out. I cleaned mine out yesterday, and my volume increased by 4 times. I'm not joking. Like I actually had to turn my volume down. The reason I was prompted to do it was because I couldn't hear out of my left earbud. And I was like, damn, is it not working anymore? And I like Google searched earbud not working, and it's like, yo, did you try cleaning it? I was like, no. So I tried cleaning it, and oh my god, insane difference. So yo, clean your earbuds. Heard it here first. Are we making a tier list now that Blizzard said no tuning until raid? I'm not doing a tier list. I have like no desire to make one. I mean, I don't know what the tier list would be about, but I have no tier list plans in the making, in the works. Yo. All right, chat. What stats are good for Demon Hunter? You guys all are Demon Hunter mains. You can lead me in the correct direction. What spec? I don't know. Both specs. I'm probably going to be playing Devour on this guy eventually. I don't know when, though. Haste? Haste or Mast? Alright, what does Wowhead say? Wowhead says Haste and Mast for Devour. Havoc is crit Mast Haste. Alright, let's go with this one, I think. Thankfully, the worst stat for both specs is verse, so just don't get any verse. Is the law of the land. The land of the law. But no, because I like 9% crit my Demon Hunter, and I can't touch Devour until I re-gear. Is it that bad? Shit. I remember Havoc in War Within was very crit heavy. Oh, I fucked up, bro. I fucked up my rotation, bro. Stuns you, nice. Another ring? Ew. The stats on this stink. Put it on. Putting it on anyways. Wish I was still a verse crit gamer. I feel like I feel like wishing that your class scales with verse is like a curse. Isn't verse like one of the worst stats to be your best stat? Like if verse is your best stat, that kind of implies the class isn't great or like doesn't scale well. I mean, constant tuning will kind of affect scaling and make it sort of a moot point, but that's usually like not a good sign for your spec. Is it worth to use Adventure Crest to just craft gear? I remember worth it was like 30 crests for gear match you. I remember that as well. I don't know if that's the same this time around. I haven't heard anything about that, so I assume it's not, but not sure. Tony, morning. Means you're a tank, that too. That as well. Yo. I need some fury though, low key. Not sure why I ran up here. 1v1ing mobs. First thing bad equals you get tanky plus funny green text tricks to do text. Oh yeah, funny green text trinkets do omega damage and they aren't contested by other players. Yeah, that is. I feel like that's not a. I mean, if you enjoy that, like, power to you. I guess Outlaw was that for the people that, you know, like that kind of thing. That was once what it was. No. I don't like M0S being here. Try 5 maybe. I don't know what I want, where I want M0S. Feels awkward to press where it is. I want to try this. I used to have Essence Break on 6, I'm pretty sure. Maybe it's fine here. I don't think this special assignment gives me any gear. Is there a way I can check this without doing it? Like I'm pretty sure I've already done 2 of the world quests. I did the one, unless it's different. I did the one up here, the abundance, and I also did this zone one. I don't know if it's different. Question about Rogue. When you have 5 stacks of pre-med with full comp points, do you use Shadow Dance, Builder, Sec Tech, or do you just rip the dance into Sec Tech? I assume when you say pre-med, I assume you mean 5 stacks of Shadow Techniques, not pre-med. Yes, you use the first sequence that you listed, as long as the target count is fewer than 4 mobs, I believe. In AoE, you don't bother and just send the Sec Tech. Will I get any more caches just by virtue of like doing stuff in the zone? I think I get a I get a cache from just doing the Harnier Crest, so I won't bother with this one. Did I turn the quest in? Yeah. Alright, 2 more zones. If I haven't already looted the 2 items out of my cache, I should get the second item when I go to Harondar. Hey, no worries, Tony. Song slaps. You want the song? Here's the song. Oh, actually, wait, one sec. The only problem is that you're going to have to look through a 10-hour playlist. So, good luck. I'll give you the timestamp. I'm playing with you. It's at 2 hours, 18 minutes in. If you want a specific song. I don't know the specific song name though. Just listening. Oh, you know what? Fuck. I actually kind of messed up. Before I ran around gearing this character, I should have updated my timeline and picked up the world quest. I'll get it now, but I'll have to go back and redo. I mean, I'll just do them next week. It's fine. Is it? Will I fall behind then? I might fall behind. I'll figure it out later. This is the quest I need. Bench now for that raw move. Well, it's a good thing that this character's already benched. Being doubly benched, it still means I'm benched. I don't even have to do the quest. Well, I'll do it in case I get an item from it, I guess. In case it gives me something from the chest. Take a couple tries. I had an idea. Something else I want to do. Would not let me interact with it for a bit. Yeah, no more gear. Okay, we're good. We are good. Well, actually, don't need to do this quest. Alright, chilling. Go to the Void Spire. Don't need this tree. This is kind of interesting. Paul a Loa. Gloves I could use. Go do this quest first. And then we'll pick up the gloves. Legs are also an upgrade, but only 4 item level. Oh, we lost the event. Damn. Tough. Alright. I will be back. Let's doing this quest first. Yo, why? When I open my map, the scroll bar is like auto-selected. I'm not holding my mouse down. Is that like a feature? We'll just AFK there. I am also one of those people. But if we were about to lose, I would like lock in, I think. Yeah, I'm probably also part of the problem. Like, that's probably an example of an event. Like, Abundance is a far superior event to that. Actually hyped for Catalyst Charges change. What's different about it? You die so fast, man. Cool. $211. Good progress. As soon as you get 4 set, you can get infinite charges from like dungeons. So you can get 4 set via LFR and replace with Kata as soon as you farm the bits from M+. I don't understand what's different than before though. Like, what is the catalyst change? You get Kata charges to drop from Mythic Plus. Oh! Kata charges drop from Mythic Plus? Like, infinitely? Or what? After you get 4 set, infinitely. That's pretty cool. W turret procs, yeah. I find it kind of funny that I can do the war mode quests not in war mode. I feel like that defeats the purpose. I think I actually like my original blinds the best. I think I like the original blinds the best. Via your first set, you can just farm the charges and send them whenever you get an upgraded track. Ah. So basically, get 2 set from raid, plus Kata, plus token for Mythic Plus rating, then you are set. Cool.
These do have worse stats, actually. I guess I should use them to upgrade my existing pants. Alright, see if we can go do this quest. Dire Maul quest in my quest log? Yo, Pusilin the Thief? Holy. Good quest. Also got a Wrath of the Sun Fury. Yo, any Zul'Farrak? I'm trying to run Zul'Farrak real quick. Did we lose again? When is the next event? Does not say. So weird. 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 So Elvar's hella important this year. That's pretty interesting. Anyone trying to do Elvar splits? Notorious Kiwi. Hello, Mr. Streamer / YouTuber. Don't get the chance to stop by often, so I wanted to wish you the absolute best on your race journey to Race World first. It's really cool to watch the progress, and as a Xiaomi main, I'm sending good vibes for when you play with it. W. I appreciate that. Thank you. Air fryer. Air fire. Dude, air fryer. Yo. Do you use like Spotify radio from songs you like, or do you have playlists you like? I'm gonna blast it at the start of the season and try and get a blasting playlist going. I usually just play a song that I want to listen to, and then Spotify will shuffle off of that. I don't really have any like. I have like the only playlist I have that's like something I'll come back to are my liked songs. Air fryer is a banger Ellie shaman name. Wait, true. Yo, is that taken? Is air fryer taken? I'll check. That's usually how that goes. I can point you to, actually there is a YouTube playlist I'll listen to if like I want really high energy. It's an artist on YouTube. They go by Senua. I'll see if I can link you their channel. If you want some like high octane music. What are this let me see what his is it this guy? I think it's this guy. Like Frenchcore. A couple of his playlists in here are bangers. I'd say this will come back to from time to time. Wait, is the name available? No. Your fryer is crazy. Baguettes on loop. I mean, it might be the same thing. Wait. Oh, I got Air Fryer God X. That's pretty good. Frenchcore is the most active style of EDM. Does it? Yeah, no worries.
Guys, on that note, I think I'm gonna end stream here. The kind of last thing I want to do for the evening is get the epic item on this guy, but I think I have to AFK for the event to start. So, rather than sit here and just hang out, I think I'm gonna end stream and go. Okay, it's happening right now. Well, it's like a 5-minute window. I'll close this. Dude, this event is so long, bro. Do you guys want to see me sit here and just do this event? It's just, I got nothing to do. Oh, fuck it, I'll keep streaming on. We'll stream for a bit longer. Alright, we'll keep going, keep going. We keep going. Let me deploy some defenses real quick. Deploying. Looking for defenses to deploy. All defenses are set up. Alright, dub. Okay, I need to be back a second. Lowly normie hard style enjoyer. I hope you enjoy the Oh. Well, I was gonna say I hope you enjoy the French core, but never mind. So there's somebody else that was asking for the French core. Guessing you listen to DMC music on Twitch? If so, you should listen to Restricted. It's really high octane though. Beware. Yeah, I can. I can listen to DMCA stuff on Twitch. Actually, if you're watching on YouTube right now, you guys don't have music, but Twitch does. Because if I try to stream music on YouTube, the stream just gets taken down. So cannot really do that. But on Twitch, they're a little less strict. I just have to make sure my music doesn't save to the VOD. One second. So, guys, as a little teaser, I don't know if I can say it fully yet, but there's you guys should tune into the bench podcast this Monday. You guys should tune into the bench podcast this Monday. I don't know if I can like fully spell it out, but I'm pretty sure I can say that. Barking? You're so safe. Getting a little should they guess appearance by chance? I don't know if I can confirm or deny that. But you guys should tune into the Bench podcast this Monday. That's all I'm saying. This guy lives forever. Holy. Dude, I'm full on DPSing this guy and we can't kill him. Good grip. Great knocks. Good work, team. Oh, excuse me. We all know that Shittig is on the bench, be it that in raid or the podcast. I mean, after my last Mythic raid guild video, it's like kind of fitting actually. I was in fact on the bench. That did happen. Person die? Yo, lock in. Who's in Paris? Deploy the defensives. Dude, all these balls. Oh, I hit max level? Congrats. You can use Fellblade facing the wrong way, by the way. That goes kind of crazy. Don't worry, guys. I'll deal with the non-elite mobs while you guys take care of all the really big, scary guys. We're owning. Teamwork makes the dream work. Oh wait, these guys are kind of cool. Hey, team! Team! Don't let them in. Oh, we're cooked. Chats, we are cooked. These guys have 20 bajillion health. More DKs. Rip these guys the fuck away. We did it, Brony. Vesty, just came from watching the new YouTube video. We're looking forward to part 2. Hell yeah, Vesty. Happy to hear that. Well, part 2? You mean the video I released today? Am I making a part 2? That was just a video telling you about, like, what I got going on right now, and what the plans are, what the goals are. Goals part 2? Shablagouche. Yoshin, I have no idea if Dollar Run Gaming is any good. We found a build on YouTube 2 weeks ago for Acid that doesn't take middle row talents, and it has like giga energy regen. Shout out to that guy. I know in M+, there's a build you can play where you take like bleed nodes and you kind of like AoE pad damage profile in Mythic Plus through sudden demise. That was a build that was explored on the beta. Maybe that's some kind of like what he is suggesting, but otherwise I'm not really familiar. No. W. That is the last item that we need. 216 for now, at least. Still have a couple 170 pieces, but this is passable. The DH is feeling stronger. It's undemised and double spread poison node onto the right. It says 1 target, but it can hit up to 6 simultaneously. Really? That doesn't seem intentional. But if that's actually how that works, that would be kind of funny. Like, that's the choice node, right? The one between the increased fan of knives damage and, like, your poison hitting a second dude or something. Dude, that's actually hilarious it works that way. I'm pretty sure everyone, I mean, maybe some people have played that talent, but I'm pretty sure basically everyone sort of wrote it off because it's like a really bad talent as written by the description. So if it were to be the case that talent is low-key kind of goated because it works differently than the way it's described, that wouldn't surprise me, and that would be pretty funny. But I don't know, I'm just talking out loud. I don't actually know if that's real. They could very well know about it in the Rogue Discord, and maybe there's like, maybe they're already aware. I don't know. But chat, for real this time, I'm gonna end stream here. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. I will be back again tomorrow. We have M0 Run 3 on my second rogue. The only rogue left that has not yet done an M0 World Tour. That's going to be happening tomorrow, or well, today now at like 6 p.m. my time. So about 16 hours from now. So if you're around, I'll see you then. Following that, we'll probably slam some, I think we're going to level. Even though the good delve isn't available, I'll probably just quest. We'll level one of our dudes. And it should be a good day. So until next time, guys, have a lovely night, morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you're watching from. I appreciate each and every one of you. I'm going to send you guys over to a streamer friend of mine that has awesome energy. If you guys are into Pokemon, ask this guy about his Pokemon collection. I'll send you guys over to Raid. Raid. Beautiful. Send you guys over to the Bogman. He's doing some M0s right now, it looks like, but super cool dude. Can hang out if you want. If not, I'll catch you tomorrow. Shani, what build for sub were you using in Mythic Plus? In Mythic 0? Just, I'll link it to you. I'm not on my road. I won't link it to you. It's the basic ass build. Nothing special. See you tomorrow. Peace. And YouTube, I can't read out because you guys are on YouTube. So have a good night.